Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Let me real quick. Let me. I forgot to turn a few things on. Let me do that real quick. Spotify for
Fool.
one. Yeah, right before I was streaming, like my entire OBS just died. It's like, haha, you're not able to like look at like half the things you want to look at now. I'm like, huh, cool, cute. I don't know what you were gonna say before you even said it.
What was I gonna say?
40. Thank you for the fucking. Right. 40 watch streak, Armorian. Jesus Christ, bro. You're too
I
nice to
lost
me,
my
dog.
watch streak.
What was I gonna? Oh, I remember. There you go.
Kill yourself now.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is
44.
Earth is all
Huge.
prove your humanity.
Yeah, but you're my mod though. It's kind of like, you have to do that.
Enlist in the super
Otherwise, you get beaten.
forces and destroy the automaton threat.
I think about one.
Rex, have you seen Rim? And what's it called, by the way? Deadlock? Pretty good. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, chat. Very important. Very important. If my stream starts giga lagging, let me know, because I just remembered since my OBS was tweaking the fuck out. I don't have my optimal settings on right now, so yeah, it will probably have a stroke whenever I get in game. But I don't really want to like end it and send out another ping and just it be annoying or whatever if I could not do so. You go online like in game. Actually, forgot it doesn't work. 1 second. I have to turn off my model for a second because funny thing, for some reason, like it just will never let me see Troy in game. I don't know why. It's so fucking annoying. Let me go.
Special.
And the funny thing about VTube Studio is that if you're playing a Steam game, it just overwrites. Really, 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 really funny. So, like, if you play, like, any type of game, like, whatsoever, let's say you're playing, like, Helldivers, right? And you have VTube Studio on. If you have VTube Studio on and you try to invite someone in a game like Helldivers, it just shows up as, like, hey, they invited you, but, like, not actually. Really, really, really funny. So you have to close VTube Studio, and then you have to go in and, like, go into, like, the game files and hit a, what's it called? Like a start without Steam batch file. It's really, really fun, I promise. It doesn't cause headaches whatsoever.
Thanks.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Synchronizing data. Joining game. For just a moment, I thought it said Rex level 46 Pookie.
Okay, that should be good. Alright, I'm ready. I was getting some last minute things set up.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Administrative investigation has concluded. Repairs of the DSS have resumed. Investigation will be back online in 3 days. The investigation confirmed the unauthorized download of the full blueprints of the star piece. Due to place writers questioning has ruled that it was not before committed by external enemy. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
And no
bitch.
capacity manual dexterity required for such principle espionage and flicks for the minute. Yeah, get prior Mog and Adara. Got it. Oh, notification. What is this one? I kind of feel like fighting bots.
Initiating FT.
Oh hell yeah, I'll do a blitz.
To the Yet Prior system.
Sip before dive. I got you. Double sip.
FTL jump successful.
I'm kind of hungry as well. I might give me a snack here in a little bit.
Mission coordinates locked.
Area in public.
Hellpods prime.
Yeah, man. Like I just got done like getting a lot of videos like done and set up and such, and then what do you know it? Right before I fucking I start going into more like chill videos. Devs were like, haha, more content for you to make. And I'm like, fuck. Please.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Actually,
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
you chill with the grind for 5 minutes. Yeah. You see, the grind isn't even that bad for me because I have everything pretty much. The only stuff that I don't really have is like the shit from this current Warbond. I haven't really been able to play like a lot. We're in a different Discord, Rex. I'll swap over in a little bit.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
RIP, Rex.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Like anxiously watching my what's it called?
Yes.
Yep. Fuck, I barely missed. Yeah, just have fun with that.
Firing orbital laser. Dropship. Have a taste of democracy.
My fucking mech.
Good on. Deserved.
Too many hulks.
Objective complete.
No, I gotta work tonight. Man, but hell yeah, Helldivers. The 5 Yep. Second shot out. Trying to shoot at me too.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Calling in a hell bomb.
Being kind of a jerk, I'm not gonna lie. on.
Democracy delivered. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
Nope.
zone.
Finally.
Back.
Anything over there? There are a couple things.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep.
Calling down equipment.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Load or what?
Requesting air support.
Alright, well. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to deal with. And you got Illustrator Hayden.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Oh, hello.
Outpost destroyed. Sending in an eagle.
What?
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
Outpost cleared. Extraction shuttle inbound.
1 minute and 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective located east. ATA
Ow.
T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Cho. Oh. Okay, Rick. Rick's over here just aura farm and then he died.
My leg!
Tactical asset nearby. ATA T-minus 30 seconds. ATA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh wait, they'll kind of get stopped by that.
10 seconds.
I missed a little bit.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
That guy.
For democracy!
Full clear? I don't really care about full clearing, I'm gonna be real. I will wait for you, homie, if you want to, though. I don't really care. You do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna ruin your gameplay. I may not care about full clearing, but that does not mean I think it is okay to like leave my homie.
Outpost cleared.
Yep.
Engaging orbital laser.
Yeah, I don't really care about full clearing because like I have everything. Like I don't really need like the XP, I don't need the stuff. The only thing I really care about is this Warbond medals so I can actually like get to the content faster, Especially since I make videos and such on them.
Enemy elite. Northwest.
This is my only reason.
No mag. Supply beacon.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for take extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. What should I get to eat? And if you say food, I'm banning you.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
It's mainly directed towards Rex.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters.
There going to be another big update for Helldivers. I saw something on TikTok. Yep. Well, it depends on what you mean by big update. So they have a big update like coming, kind of like when they added the Into the Unjust update, which brought us into the gloom and such. But currently the next thing that is planned is a Warbond, and then most likely a tank that is coming out sometime with the next major update. If I were to guess when the next major update is, I would guess somewhere around like March, maybe a little bit late February. That's when I would guess. Maybe somewhere after there. Or they could release it at the same time as what's it called? The new Warbond, which they've done something similar to that before with the Into the Unjust update. Well, good. That's fun stuff, thank you. Have fun, Jelly. Have a wonderful sleep, homie. I hope you dream of big goth dummy mommy Latinas.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Discord.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Oh, a grenade. Ow. My back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Calling down a sentry.
Dare shoot at me, you filthy peasant. Yes. Load real quick. Ooh, hello. Ow. Yeah. Please don't shoot me. Ow. Oh, time to run. Most calm Helldivers experience. The supplies that over there. Okay. Of course, I dropped like 2 centimeters and then I load. Someone had a massive barrage over there. I didn't even see it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Ah, whatever. I have to go on the outside, unfortunately. I'm like a fucking mountain goat. Shit.
Calling down fortification. Dropship.
Fuck, man. Okay. What do I keep missing today? Bro, this time with rocket I missed. Not actually, but still. Like, I only got like... I didn't completely refill my rockets. Weird. Not the upgrade.
Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Reinforcing.
This is Pelican 1. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
And grenades. Are we fucking for real, dog? I throw my mine, and the mine, I just barely am in like a bad position, and then it just throws it right on the thing in front of me, and I kill myself. Oh, it's so fun. So unlucky.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Unicorn.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
Oh
thrusters.
god.
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Mm. They want to run.
CB at.
Actually. This would be nice. Oh.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Found something. Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting sentry!
I must cut Rex's head off.
Sub-objective nearby.
Dropships, northwest.
Did I grab the thing? No, we didn't. Ooh, almost took me out. Ready, can we, Let's say, can we not? Tell me that headshot did not kill him? Too weird.
Marking location.
Come here, bitch.
Never mind. Northeast.
Enemy tactical asset within
Objective
threat
located.
range.
Ricochet.
Northeast.
Trying to clip the inside of its head.
Sub-objective near your location.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't though.
Found something.
Oh. Blue.
Found something.
Turned at the last second. It's a lot of them.
Asshole.
That clicker got yeeted. Yeah, I saw that too, Mike.
For prosperity!
Calling down a sentry.
Where's your team at? I feel like we're so scattered.
Don't bleed now!
You want to try to stay with me, Troy? So we can get objectives done in a timely fashion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Asset nearby.
On the way.
Supplies.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting orbital.
Don't laser that. It's only like a couple of people.
Well, too late.
Not because it deleted your stratagem. This is a jammer.
New mag.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
Mag's empty.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Got it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Unfortunately, someone caught in earlier.
I'm on it.
Calling it a hell bomb.
Yo, he's spinning.
Engaging terminal.
Objective complete.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
Got it.
All ships.
Last mag. Alright, turn over here to the right real quick.
You weren't supposed to live that.
Yep. I can probably take it out if you need to.
Probably.
Pretty low. I only have a couple shots left. If I don't hit it, then I can't kill it. Here, got it. One bullet left. I need ammo desperately. I hear some. No.
Got a sample.
I got the terminal.
Scavenge for a little bit more.
New mag.
Nice. And there's stems up here. Oh yeah, my lucky day.
Engaging terminal.
I'll let you deal with this while I kill these bitches. Look. Oh, there's fucking people right here. Look at that.
Fucking rockets.
Dude, how many shots do you take? Holy hell, bro. Die. Like a super fucking walker, holy shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dude. Is this thing like invulnerable? What the fuck? Bro, do you have like any rockets or anything? Like,
No, I got no grenades, no rockets.
finally, holy fuck, dude, that dude took like 5 max. Holy shit.
Oh, bitches.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, well, very nice.
This one's got more ammo. I'll take this one
Over here? I'm gonna hit this
Picking up
one.
rockets. I'm right outside. I got a squad on me. Trying to
If they're
reload.
in mine, maybe they'll go for it.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, I got the Hulk off me. We're good.
Calling in reinforcements.
There you go. Ow. Fuck off. Dog. Like, Helldiver, bro, like, I need you to, like, not, like, walk up, like, a slight bit of terrain and then completely make me unable to use my weapon. Please, bro. Holy shit.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed.
Yeah, they use the supplies again, so we're not gonna have supplies for a bit.
It's unfortunate.
Feels good. Reinforcing.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I can't really go over there. 'Cause
Hey.
Sending in an eagle.
I have stealth bullshit if you want me to.
Calling down a support weapon.
Let's kill a lot of these guys.
Rear sample fired.
And of course, as soon as we're able to actually call it in. Island Storm.
That's int. I found ammo.
There's some over here. There's some stuff over here.
You need stems, take them. There's 2 here. I've had another one. And grenades. If you need grenades. 2 grenades. 3 grenades.
Calling in reinforcements.
Actually, where's that other one? I'm just gonna use this and then pick that up.
Alright.
Sample collected.
Oh my god, more stems? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm full ammo again. We're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Tagging map. Northwest.
I'm just gonna run up here to the objective. I don't really care about all this optional shit. But yeah,
I
quacks.
just pinged the main.
Is this a 9 or 10 dive? At the top right, it says 10 right there whenever I open the map. I pretty much only exclusively play 10, not because I want to be challenged or difficulty, I just want medals so I can get my rewards. I can usually deal with hulks pretty easily. It's the force striders like that are the biggest issue for the AMR. Oh, look, a resupply.
Yeah.
Oh, we. People over there on the left.
Fabricator. Enemy elite. South. 200 meters. Orbital
Got
inbound.
between his legs. Awesome.
Calling in orbital strike.
Holy fucking grenades.
Okay, don't worry, I got it.
Engaging terminal.
I could hit a headshot to save my life. Yep.
I got the terminal.
Totally. Hi, please, like. There we go. Alright, 10 away. Hello, LMG. How you doing, homie? Hopefully you are all having a wonderful, lovely day.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Enemy elite, southwest. 50 meters.
The warp pack plus light armor is so nice, man. Just run across the entire map. I just finished my unsettled eyes, got some good highlight. I got an achievement I was missing. I'm pretty sure I have every achievement already on Helldivers. I might be missing like one or two that I just don't care about, but
Oh, Chabike's alive?
I don't know how to find medals, or is it just random? You mean like from the cases or whatever? It's random. But I'm going for medals by speedrunning missions. Like I don't really care about doing the optionals. Because all the optionals do is just give you a little bit of like like XP and a few other things like that.
Calling in extraction.
If you just want medals, just completing the mission as fast as humanly possible is the best way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ooh, what a throw. And a round top of his fucking forehead. Ooh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac-tac.
Have an emotional 5-inch support or support 500 kg bomb. Dude, I'd love to get that. It's like round top of my head, like right now.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bots, west, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I kind of feel bad for this guy because this dude is only like level 50. But, like, he does need all the bullshit.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Requesting air support.
Like, if it's like a level 150 player, I don't really care. Fuck 'em. But, for these players that, like, are a little bit newer, I feel bad, you know?
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
War Stratus Eye, the hitbox is so tiny. Well, you don't, it's kind of like your secondary weak point. You don't really want to go for it too much. You want to be going for the hips with, like, an explosive weapon. So if you have, like, an expendable anti-tank or the recoilless or the epoch or anything like that, right? You want to try to be aiming for like the hip where the leg connects to the middle, and that's its like true weak spot. You can one-shot them very consistently with that. Are you hesitating? What do you mean?
Mag's empty.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
Democracy has landed.
Dedicated? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna hop in there.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Chat, should I order an entire pizza and down it by myself? I feel like that'd be a great
Yes.
idea. Thank you, Quacks. See, Quacks, you always have my back. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yeah, I want pizza. Pizza's very good. How do y'all like y'all's pizzas, by the way? Like, if y'all could just magically have a pizza right in front of you right now, like, what would you have it? Like, toppings, different style, or whatever. I know some people that like white sauce or red sauce. Mike likes lots of white sauce. Like, hella white sauce. He likes it all over his mouth and tongue and everything. He loves white sauce.
Welcome aboard. No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Excuse me. Mog.
Allied
do we go Mog?
destroyer has left squadron.
I haven't been on an ice planet in a hot minute, so I think I will.
Accomplished.
You're gonna go to bed,
Your
right, Troy?
valor is beyond.
Yo, it's gonna be my only mission.
FTL jump to the mob system.
Try to get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your game.
Have a good one.
Later.
Later on.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
$20, $40, $47. I need 47 more. Greg Rickson, isn't he with his friend right now though? Yeah, he's with his friend right now. I don't want to like interrupt him. There's a pizza in front of me. Eat it. Yeah, but like you wouldn't like choose like a specific set of toppings or anything like that. You would just eat it, just whole. Really want to get this Warbond. I tried the AR and it felt so fun. The AR is very fun. I particularly like the reload animation on it. I feel like the whole like pulling back the chamber thing or the slide chamber, whatever the fuck it is. Pulling it back is super like satisfying. Create some cool like thing. I personally like the sensor more for like just, you know, gameplay. But I like the rifle or the assault rifle a little bit more in terms of like looks and feel. A bomb. Fire.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It looks like farming Warbonds. Farming would be on trivial and easy. That's if you're slow. If you're slow, you're gonna do it like that. If you're actually like playing the game like how you're meant to be and like actually like farming fast, you do missions constantly. Missions are very quick, especially on level 10, if you know how to do them. The problem is alive is everyone just goes after like all the side objectives and they take 5 billion fucking years, right? And that's why your missions at level 10 are so long. But if you actually focus on doing the objective, your missions are going to take like max like 5-10 minutes or something like that. And if you bring the proper gear to actually like make it quick as well, like for example I brought a hell bomb right here, it's going to be super easy.
Calling down support weapon.
Yep.
Objective nearby. Objective critical status.
Hurry up. That down right there. Once we die. I didn't actually destroy it, that's crazy. Oh well. Feels bad. Alright, I'll let Rick deal with that shit then. I'm gonna go and do this other thing. Yeah, assuming like I didn't like, you know, die right there, the Hellbomb actually like killed it like it was supposed to. Killing it would have already been done, and then you walk over here, call in the flag, and then you just throw down like a, what's it called, the napalm barrage, and you're usually fine. The Rix keeps dying. Noob.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep. 1 pixel too far. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine.
Objective critical. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
When do you think it's a good time to retreat from a fight and not to waste time? Depends what your objective is. So your objectives, for example, like if you're sitting on the flag, you always want to stay on top of it and hold your ground. Save your stratagems for the right time. If you are doing something like a missile that takes a lot of just artificial time to do, it might be good to just like retreat a little bit and then run back around. So you're not just gonna like die and just waste all your revives. It just entirely depends on like what you're doing.
Requesting fortification.
But like, it doesn't really matter too much. It just depends on like what's fun for you. Like if you like sitting there having tons of fun, just like murdering over and over and over, hell yeah, that's fun. You know it doesn't drop for 6 days, right? Of course. Obviously I know that. I made a video on it. Unfortunately, I have many things to do. I have lots of editing to do. I have lots of responsibilities I have to do, so I don't have all the time in the world to play. So, farming up now, for whenever it happens in a few days.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reloading!
Yep. Drops on a day at work, sadly. It's okay. I'll call your boss. I'll tell him that, or tell your boss I said it's okay that you can play. He'll understand. Trust me. My boss, the little cat girl on the funny screen, told me I can stay home and play.
Democracy delivered.
Yep. Now we have 39 seconds until what's it called? I'm calling the Hellbomb again. See, if the Hellbomb actually killed like last time, we would already be like heading towards the extraction and be fine. But you know, I'm shit at the game, I guess.
Found
Still.
something.
Mostly a fan of clearing the map though. I usually only get 3 rounds a good day. Lately it's closer to 1 or 2 where we're busy nowadays. I don't really like clearing the whole map. Just like, I've done these objectives like a million times, and the only thing that I really care about is just getting the new fun shit. Like if other people want to do it, sure, have fun. I'm not gonna ruin your fun. And me personally, I'm just trying to get my player rewards and get out. I don't have an explosive that I can easily use for that. I need like a teammate to come over and help me.
Inbound.
Awesome.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Also, no. Oh, I can't go right. It locked me in place, so I wasn't able to go right, unfortunately. Another thing doing these missions like solo is just a lot quicker. Because you don't have to rely like on randoms, like messing up a little bit. I don't really mind them messing up that much though, because, you know, I like playing the game with multiple people. But if you do want to be more optimal, then that is the way to do it, yeah. Kind of layers Hellbomb can either wipe out or literally related virus. Yeah. It's very picky. It's like your ex. They constantly just bitch and moan about what they want to kill and what not to kill. Warbond drops in 6 days. Yeah, I gotta start grinding credits myself. Yep. I must have enough, but like I don't mind throwing down like another like $5 or something like that just to buy it if I really need to. I'm not fussed about it. I like this game, so I don't really mind spending a couple extra bucks here and there.
Found something.
We've got equipment.
Flamethrower?
Spread outpost spotted.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'd actually prefer to have the
Requesting
thrower right now.
advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Would definitely be copping the trident. I mean, I'm probably going to be using it. It's just because I feel like out of all the laser weapons in the game, I feel like a shotgun laser would probably get like the most use. It's like the thing is, on paper, lasers are pretty good, but they just don't like feel good. You know what I mean? Like using the Senator, that feels good. Using like, you know, a big heavy gun, that feels good. Like the Eruptor feels good. Laser weapons don't really have the like the feedback of like feeling good. At least for me.
Requesting vehicle.
They're pretty satisfying whenever they're good in like the cases that you're using it though. So like for example, like
Calling in
lighting like a target on fire,
Reinforcements.
or like quickly bursting it down by hitting the weak spot.
Inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down fortifications.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Marking location. Northeast.
Found something. Squads.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
The trident was the gun to use pretty much at every level. I'm curious how to handle here. Yeah, well, it only shot like 3 lasers, right? And this version it shoots 6, if I remember correctly.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting orbital.
There we go.
Pelican 1.
Anything twice the lasers probably to account for the extra movement and direct invention. Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ooh, that's not how the game's supposed to look.
The squids will find no purchase here.
Yeah, that was a really weird camera angle, yeah.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Mission coordinates
What's
locked.
mission?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Mhm. Laser. That. I could really swap like, my grenade out for something else. Like, probably pineapple.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, so plan is spawn in, throw down the laser pretty much. Let it do like half the work and then run around to any other points of interest that we can. And throw the C4 on the rest of the ships.
The Illuminate will wish they had remained as exiles.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How about a nice cup of
Squid outpost destroyed.
Hello?
new mag?
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
And we instantly head to the extract.
Await your request.
It'll let me.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Didn't even need our C4.
Calling down equipment. Found something.
They want the anti-material rifle right now.
Extraction is available.
Nope.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Calling in
Alright,
extraction.
boom, boom, boom.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Welcome back to Big.
Squids! Calling down a
I got on the
support
talk.
weapon.
True. Strider, would you be okay if I modded you on the funny kind of platform? Because I don't really have a mod on TikTok right now, so I kind of need at least like one. You don't have to like do anything, just like, you know, let's say you randomly fucking come on one day in like a month or something, and you see someone posting like, I don't know, Lulu propaganda or something, then you just ban them or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, basically I'm saying I don't expect you to like constantly like, you know, be there or like doing stuff or whatever. That goes for all my mods too. Like if they're just like randomly in the chat and they notice some bullshit's going on, then smite them. Volunteer myself to mod. I already have mods on the red platform. Thank you though. Down. All right, I'll do it after I stream. I'm not really familiar with that platform, so I don't really know how to do it right now. The whole Balzette craze. Oh, dude, I remember that shit. Goth Balzette was very, very an interesting time in my life.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Chat, do y'all like play with knives or like play with like any like dangerous fidget toy? It's like I have tons of like little knives that I just like flip around like a edgy 13-year-old. And like, if you ever hear me like flipping something around that sounds like metal, like this, if it is, if it's even coming through, then that's my butterfly knife. I'm enjoying the C4 pack. The C4 pack is very, very satisfying. I wouldn't say it's like amazing or like 10 out of 10 or anything like that, but it's super fun. In terms of fun, it's a definite 10 out of 10.
Mission coordinates locked. Orbit synchronized.
I wouldn't trust myself with a butterfly knife. That's just some crazy flipping before. I can do pretty good flips and such. Like, I can do it like without like looking. Like right now, I'm like never mind. I had to look right there because I was scared I was gonna cut myself. But like right now, I'm like kind of like throwing it up in the air a little bit. There you go. I like fidget toys. My brain preoccupied. Distracts me from the horrors of the world. AKA having ADHD. Yes. What's this mission? Evacuate colony. Let us go for machine gun and any backpack or dog. Yeah, if you want something to like just absolutely like just make the Illuminate even more trivial than it already is, guard dog. Like the normal guard dog is so like egregiously broken. Insanely how good it is. Butterfly knife flipping ASMR. Yeah, I had no idea how it's coming through. It could be a super loud and annoying, so I don't really do it that often on stream. I had this other knife that's like a serrated like honey knife that I flip instead. The hot dog is also pretty good.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Bag's empty. Calling down a critical
Gem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Fired.
Calling in orbital strike.
That is an option as well.
Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
We're heading to the opposite side of the map. Oh, I will change the sensor. And the mags currently don't reduce the amount of mags you can carry. It was intended like that. No clue.
Orbital inbound. No mag.
I haven't really messed around with the customization on it, I'm not gonna lie.
Squid.
In your armor plus the C4 pack silo. Yeah, I run
Rare sample acquired.
like the stealth armor from the previous like Warbonds and such. Like the scout. Trailblazer Scout. That was like the armor that I like almost exclusively wear. Just because like the ability to just sneak by enemies and like not worry about them whatsoever is such an insanely valuable skill.
Reinforcing.
SMG with the new suppressor changes is pretty good. I mean, the problem with like fully autoed style weapons the problem with like fully auto like style like suppressed weapons is that like if you hit like either an enemy too many times or you don't kill it like quick enough or whatever, it's not gonna like work too well. Why is my bullets just facing through? Anyway. For example, I made a video talking about it. And I found that whenever I hit like an enemy and like the bullet like goes through the wall or like it hits somebody else in general, it ends up alerting them, and then they start shooting at you. Whereas the sensor did not have that problem like whatsoever. So why take the gamble whenever you could just be more consistent with like the sensor, you know?
Package acquired.
That being said, I still like the other weapons. I don't think they're bad. And it's not like they don't work. They work, you know, somewhat consistently, but like,
Dropping package.
I like my shit to be very consistent. If I'm actually like trying to do something.
I got the terminal.
I don't really care too much. It's, you know, it's a video game. It's not like it's a super competitive, hardcore game. It's a very silly, easy game to play, so do what you want.
Dropping package.
Yeah, must cloud the cheats. Yeah, you can do that already with the old ones. Like, before this Warbond came out, you were already able to do that. Just people didn't really, like, understand how stealth worked.
Get some! Get some! Reloading.
Democracy delivered.
Found something.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole!
Ooh, I didn't mean to throw that.
Their lives were in ours.
Yeah! Calling down supplies.
I meant to do the command for the hub. One thing. Then I just threw a grenade on instead. Unlucky.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
I love the guard dog though. Just makes this stuff just trivial. So easy.
Orbital incoming.
Yes.
How'd you like to
I'm
taste
okay.
of freedom? Squids!
One thing that sucks about using that double barrel shotgun, it's not really good at taking out those dudes.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Get that bitch out. Unfortunate. Ow. Random, bro. I read that as like I've always wanted to be held. I was like, what? Hope you're having a good one, dog. How's the new stuff? Pretty good. Like what new stuff are you talking about? Like the stealth stuff, or are you just being like everything in general? A fuck ass teammate meleeing.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Okay, get out of here.
Jagged map, east, 200 meters.
It's a new Warbond, yeah. Well, there's one that got announced today. The Warbond that came out previously only came out like a couple, like a week ago, if even around there. And they already announced another one coming out like February, something. It's like in 6 days or something like that. Was there an update to Helldivers 2? Depends when you're asking. Like, within the past, like, day? No. Within the past, like, week or two? Yeah. They have, like, a new Warbonds and such that come out every few months. Yeah, so will the new, what's it called? The new, one of the new stratagems in the newest Warbond that's about to come out in a couple days is a sledgehammer with a fucking explosive on the end of it. Like,
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
we hope we get some Illumina content soon though. I don't know if we will for a while. I'm not gonna lie. The Illumina are some of the like most hated. I personally like them. I don't hate them at all. I think just a lot of the community just doesn't know how to fight it, and rather than trying to learn with like everything in this game, they would rather just complain and cry. It's like, sure, some things can be annoying, but like every faction has annoying things. It's kind of how they're designed. Like every single faction in this game has an annoying type of enemy. For example, bugs have like dragon roaches, or like, you know, the hive, or like the hive worm thing, or whatever. I didn't kill this thing. Yep. The automatons have like the war striders, or the factory striders, or the, you know, the planes and such. Like all these enemies, of course, can be killed, especially if you know how to kill them. It's not like it's impossible. The Illumina have the flesh mobs and such, you know. But that's the thing, like, you have to have some sort of like annoying presence of an enemy. Thank you, Rex. You have to have some sort of like annoying presence of an enemy. It feels like it's rewarding to like defeat them. If that makes sense. Because if everything is just like super easy, then what's the point, you know? What's the point of playing the game if everything is just painfully easy, you know? You have to have some sort of like bullshit artificial like death to keep you on your toes, you know? It's 5 chargers at you every second with something. Yeah, especially when you couldn't one-shot them in the head. That was really fun, I promise. But the way I got around it was just stealthing, legitimately. At the start of the game, that's like almost all I did. Was just stealth, lots and lots and lots. Yeah, man, Sledgehammer. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Striders? Yeah. Strider mentioned that he joins the chat.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Kind of crazy how hard of a time people have with the Illuminate. Like, the answer is literally just shoot harder. Yeah, pretty much. The only one that's kind of like not just shoot harder is pretty much like the what's it called? I guess technically the Leviathan, but like, yeah. The Leviathan and the giant, what are they called? Like the Walker? I forget their actual name. But those like reward more like precision strikes. All the other ones you kind of just like mow down into the horde. Harvester, yeah, that's the name. Thank you, Seka. Also, thank you for the follow, Big Jiggling and Bawai, though. Haven't seen them in ages. They usually are around, like, mega cities. If I remember correctly, they were able to spawn in, like, normal missions, but then I think they took them out, question mark? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they only spawn in cities, though. I could be wrong. Hmm. Let me get some rest. Good night, Pike Queen. Good night, Strider. You have a wonderful night, homie. Sleep well, sleep well. Are these the...
You have a strategic eye.
Logical survey.
Initiating FTL
Do
Jump
this?
2,
Okay.
the Clausa system.
The audio keep cutting out. It could be a problem with my stream. For me personally, though, I'm fine.
FTL Jump successful.
If enough people are having issues, then I'll restart the
Mission
stream.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Injury guns and the harvester lasers works better. Yeah, I much prefer the harvester lasers. I know a lot of people don't like that, but like, you're able to very consistently just like walk forward and not be bothered by them. Or I guess you have to run, but you know. Whereas like sometimes the cannons would just, even if you're walking or like, you know, doing like a serpentine motion, you would still just get one shot. Way back in the day. I much prefer how they are though. That's my audio. I had to restart the app. That's fine, XCB. Geological survey. So we want to bring a big AoE one. We want to bring a nice stand ground one. Something like the anti-tank emplacement. Rex has medium and covered. We'll bring the stalwart. No, we'll bring the... Actually, no, times 3. I'll bring the anti-material rifle because I've been enjoying that. That'll be good.
launch initiated.
I'll mention that to add a sledgehammer. Melee only challenge might be possible. There's already a melee only challenge. I think personally, if melee wants to succeed, they need to have more melees that have like bigger, like wider radiuses that do more damage. Also, the shield needs to be a little bit more like comfy to use. Right now, there's a lot of bugs with it.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting tactics.
It's like bringing it like versus quite literally anything at level 10 difficulty is like a joke, basically. You're just memeing. There's no like legitimate like use case really. Is there a demon mode angle? Kind of. You can kind of do it with like the chainsaw or like the saber or like the machete, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Here.
Very ill-advised.
Sending out an SOS. I'm on it. Sample collected.
Rare sample acquired.
Watch this, is gonna be the 100 one. Just wait. No, I lied. You and I lie. Where's the probe area?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Here's one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective
Calling
critical
down
stratagem
supplies.
no longer available.
Calling down fortifications. Rare sample acquired.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Needs to be a melee armor that adds melee knockdown faster. Remove that. I think personally what they need is they need an armor where what it does is like if you're meleeing, it gives you like a little bit of like melee lifesteal or something. I don't feel like that would be bad at all. Because if you're already having to be in melee range, you're already like very dangerously close and you can die like instantaneously. I think it is a perfectly like okay ask.
Dropship.
Tagging location.
Rex, if you can do the actual objective please for me, that'd be awesome. Of course.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Engaging terminal.
Making progress.
Rex. This is an option of all time.
Rare sample acquired.
It's fine, we're just gonna like duck in here real quick. Just pray they don't fucking blast us like that. Feels bad. Hopefully Rex calls us in quick enough.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
Joining the fray.
What up, bitch? I unfortunately don't really have anything that can kill it. Like, nothing I do has that quality. Oh, rip. I'm not gonna bother calling in Rex because we're just gonna die if we do. Back that way. Yep. I'm gonna go over here for a bit. Yeah, it's a convoy. Unfortunately, we didn't have a... I wanted to do the first one and take out the reinforcements. That way we wouldn't be just like, you know, pincered and such. That's why I was trying to set up in the first area and asking Rex to help me with the thing, but he's obviously not in VC, so I can't really communicate with him. Yep. But since we died and we're not like over there, the enemies are not really going to be over there as much anymore. So it's going to be a lot easier to just quickly go over there. And he aggroed them again. Unfortunate. Well, before we die.
Fire in the hole! Throwing grenade!
This is just lovely, I think.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. Put him down.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright, we're good. We can run. Yep. There we go. God. Took me long enough to hit it.
Sample collected.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna run to the actual big area now.
One step closer to mission completion.
Meowdy. I guess the metal grind is going pretty good.
Got a gem available.
We had a little bit of a hiccup at the start here though, but it's fine.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
It'll be pretty fine though. We have our anti-tank emplacement in a minute. We have the orbital napalm barrage already, so we can pretty much just easily take it. And we have a new teammate that joined, so hopefully he'll just follow me. Hopefully the teammate will not just go off and do like a random side objective. Be really annoying.
New mag.
Fun speed running ready to Cyberstan. Have fun, LMG. Have a wonderful time. Thank you again for the hanging out and the follow and such. Hope you have a wonderful night. Not a fan of side objectives. Nah, I just don't really care for them. They don't really give you anything, so there's not really point for me doing them. The only things they really give you are like XP and what's it called, requisition slips. Sometimes some like extra bullshit, like you can get like the, of course, the little diamonds on the map. The minor places of interest, but like, eh. I already have like everything in the game. Like, look, I'm maxed on my requisition slips, all my samples. I have everything. I have every upgrade. I have everything. So I don't really need them. I'm max level as well.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Marking location. Southwest.
Liberty take me!
Nice. Haru, yes, Harurara is in my Discord.
Acquired.
That's what you bike this bar. Big friend. Where do we want to put this?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Like right here would probably be pretty good.
Requesting fortifications. Reinforcing. I got the surface.
There we go. I meant big as on like you're a really good friend of mine. Ooh, hello.
Bag's empty.
My bad.
Calling down a support weapon. Drop ship. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry.
My bad. Damn. Yeah, there was just him in there. Feels bad. I was kind of hoping that they would come from like over there, that they came out from right on top of me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
They kind of caught me in a really bad place.
Requesting orbital.
We're like completely away from the actual fight. Being here was not really good. As that dude demonstrated by his life expiring. We have to walk all the way around now. And of course he leaves. Lol. I don't know, man. Teammates are not very smart. That's why I say, like, I don't mean this in like a mean way, but I feel like the average Helldiver player is just like not very intellectual. Like they're quite like scatterbrained. And like it's fine because it's like a, you know, a for fun parody game. But it still doesn't make it any less frustrating. Especially when I'm just trying to like, you know, get shit done. And of course he leaves too. Like, dude, the mission is almost done. We have the objective done. All we have to do is go to the extraction, and people fucking, like, rage quit, dog. Like, what? Alright, man. Really? I'll stick around anymore, I guess. Most people just don't stick around in general. Like, I don't really blame them, but like, you know, do what you want, I guess. Have you considered stealth diving to mitigate the stockpile? Homie, I want you to take a quick look at my objective, and then tell me to stealth dive. Also my armor. I already have stealth armor on. But jokes aside, X, I have it's the soil scan objective. So no matter what, it's gonna spawn like people. You can't really stealth dive it. Gonna run up here real quick.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
T-minus 2 minutes.
How about a nice cup of liver reinforcement?
Hopefully Rex gonna defend me while I'm here. And my teammates helped me out quite a bit there. Thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. It's out of ammo. No, it's not. Like, what?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Watch out, watch out.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
How do you like the taste of freedom? Say ho to democracy!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Hold on. Whole lot of murder. Oh. Of course, that one little dude was there. That was bad.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Nice. This miss humans, not gonna lie. Most people think that. I don't know, a lot of people think that the bigger picture. That's why I live with C4's self-armor repair with the rocket turret. Always so yeah. I don't know. Like, I want to, like, be nice to people, but then, like, you know, that kind of stuff happens, and then I feel like, okay, like,
Victory was never
how fast is this instant rate of fire? I don't know the exact rate of fire, but it's like it's very comparable to the Diligence. I think it's slightly faster than the Diligence, if I remember correctly. I'll look real quick for you. Okay, so, like, I have a couple, like, plastic water bottles next to me. But then right behind it, I have, like, a tube of, like, hand sanitizer that's, like, also, like, you know, like a clear liquidy look to it. And, every time I, like, reach over for the bottle, because it's, like, right behind it, it looks like I have a bottle full of water. But then I, like, reach out, I'm like, oh, wait, that's right. It's my hand sanitizer. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll just drink the hand sanitizer, surely. Thank you for the follow notches. Yeah, the fire rate is 400. The Diligence is 350. So it's a bit faster than the Diligence. It has the same fire rate as the Liberator Concussive, so if you know that one, then know that one as well. Almost the same as the Pummeler as well. A bit off.
Mission coordinates locked.
Eradicate mission.
Orbit synchronized.
After this mission, then we will have our thing. Or have the entire Warbond complete. And then we'll be back to owning literally everything in the game. Hello, Baba. How you doing? Yeah, it'd be nice if I put on a booster instead of stupid. Are you playing out the chat? Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to join, add me. You're more than welcome to join.
Launch initiated.
The only thing that kind of sucks about Helldivers is like sometimes your friend like code will change. It's really hard to like make like a command for like the friend code or something like that. Oh, hello there.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
There you go. You got it, Rex. Really, bro? You not like fuck off for like 2 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go. Okay. I'll add you later. I'll take my dinner. I think you're good. That's fine. Just whenever I'm back in, I'll throw you my code. Or back in orbit.
Heavy. 50 meters. Tagging location.
Kill that other one real quick.
Never mind.
Yep. Taken out. Out.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Throwing grenade.
Now.
Kill mag.
I hear you behind me. Alright, now we'll call down the laser real quick.
Orbital inbound.
Into the window. It's like, yeah, you just can't do anything with that. I wish that they would make that that one like turret, like medium pen or like heavy pen rather.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to deliver. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Excuse me. Poor Rex. here.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Pelican 1 preparing
Very
to
nice.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bot charts feel so bad for you, Jess. Yeah, I don't know. I wish, like... I've never had a moment where I'm like, oh, nice, let me use this turret or whatever, and then actually make use of it. I feel like a small buff to them wouldn't be, like, too unreasonable, no? Because, like, they can use our shields against us, you know? If we place our shields badly. And if they have, you know, a bad placement of their turret, why can't I use the turret and, like, actually shred them, you know? I feel like it'd be pretty fun. It's not that big of a deal, though. Is there any queue for playing with you? Not really, just whoever is in there is in there. Just first come, first served, you know? And melee bots? I'm sorry for you, dog. Yeah, drop my code. I'll drop my code real quick.
Keep it up.
It is hashtag 3581-0487. I'll leave it on screen for a little bit. Again, 3581-0487. He's like walking. Look at him, bro. Connection to server failed. Oh,
The super destroyer is
Not
ready
bad.
for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime. Engaging orbital.
where are you based? The U.S. On average, how long does it take to finish a mission for you? When I tune back, it feels like there's like not 5 minutes and you're done already. Around like 5 to 10. I don't really do the optionals XCB. I usually just do the mission and get out. I always get most kills and 0 deaths in Leveling Creek Vat. Nice. I also played on Leveling Creek. Cape. Going right there. Anyway,
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
we'll land like over
Allied
here.
destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined.
Do your teammates go for the optionals or do they get the memo? Mostly go for the optionals. I don't really care though. My point of view is like if I'm able to quickly extract, I'm going to do it at every single point that I possibly can. If I'm not, I'm not gonna do it because like I realize that a lot of fun for other players in Helldivers is doing all the optionals and full clearing. So like if they want to do that, that's perfectly fine. But like me personally, I don't really care about that because like I literally have everything. Actually, you know what? Let's use the funny one. Funny build. Full expendables. One of my favorite builds. Well, quote unquote builds, just loadouts, you know?
Hellpod launch
I mean,
initiated.
you're grinding more revenue, it's the fastest way. I like having a lit up themes. Oh yeah, I also like having themes. One of my other favorite ones is like a technomancer, where you essentially have like the little like drones that you throw, and then you either have like a guard dog or like the backpack, ammo backpack. So you can just keep throwing out like a bunch of stuff, and then you have like all turrets you can manage up. So you just have like tons of like robots basically doing your work for you. Gotcha, because I usually follow the host. Yeah, I usually do it with the host once as well. Like, I'll go call in the extraction and, like, let it, like, hovering, and then I'll either get kicked because I don't understand how the game works, or called slurs. Usually the second one. The amount of times I get people that are just like, you fucking stupid bitch, you fucking called the extraction earlier. I'm like, bro. Like, calm down, dude. Holy fuck.
Objective located. South.
Sub-objective nearby.
That's not it over there. What's this thing? I think that's it over there. I think I can see it.
Marking location. What?
Orbital incoming.
Mission map updated.
I feel like if you hit the LiDAR station, it should, like, mark the rest of the objectives now. Like, it's not really that bad to, like, find them. In general, like, we found it just now. But, like, you know, I feel like that'd just be, like, a nice little attention to detail, you know? Yes, laser. Yum, yum, yum.
Engaging terminal.
Ooh, Technomancer sounds cool. I've done similar things like that with secret grenades. Or I didn't use secret grenades. Yeah, the secret grenades are really, really, really good nowadays.
I got the terminal. Requesting equipment.
Yep.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. West. Cancel that.
Very nice. Seeker grenades are fun to throw behind the Hulk. Usually one-shots them. Yep. You throw them behind. You throw them behind the Hulk, and then you just mark the Hulk. And then you're good. Very, very, very fun.
Rare sample acquired.
Works like that? Yep. If you ping a certain target, like any enemy, and then you throw it, and then it'll go after that enemy. For the most part. Sometimes it kind of like fucks up, but like for the most part it tries to do that. I think I barely know secret interactions. Yeah, whenever most of the like Warbonds come out, I basically just like go into like solo missions and just like test all this stuff. That's like my fun. I'm a very big like build crafter and like game mechanic type of person. I love figuring shit out and like exploring mechanics and such. Like, if I like, not to toot my own horn, but if I actually had like not the accuracy of like, you know, a dying Victorian child, I would unironically probably be like alpha level like Sigma Chad gamer or some bullshit like that. But like my accuracy is horrible. I have horrendous accuracy.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
I see you're prepping for peak. I am. Bitch. You don't see anything.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Engaging terminal.
How many shots for something just burns to death? Yeah, I mainly do it with a... I mean, well, it's kind of my job nowadays to do it, of course, now. But, like, I used to just do it with, like, mainly the, like,
I got the
fun,
terminal.
unique stuff. Like, for example, if you pick up a... You know, like a medium pen weapon,
Package acquired.
you know what it's going to do for the most part. You know, there's not really, like, that many gimmicks that you can do with it. If you pick up a... You know, like a expendable anti-tank, you know what it's gonna do, you know what I mean? But for something like, you know, gas or like certain shock stratagems and how they behave and like, you know, the AI of like the guard dog and such, you don't really know how it's gonna react too well sometimes, so it's good to like go in and like test it beforehand. Before you try to bring it to like a really big area. Excuse me? Smoke bomb.
Tagging location. Never mind.
I find as well, like, a lot of people leave out, like, pretty notable stuff whenever they review, like, weapons and, like, items and such. Like, whenever I test weapons and, like, I make reviews and such, I try to, like, keep a, like, a realistic, like, what you're going to expect from your day-to-day, like, missions and such. Like, I'll see a video that's like, oh my god, the C4 can, like, one-shot everything. This stratagem's overpowered, S tier. I'm like, bro, like, no, it's like, in your day-to-day, you're really not gonna be doing more than just kind of chunking it at a few enemies unless you're trying to have fun, you know? Like, which I do think is what should be prioritized if you're playing Helldivers. Prioritize fun. No point in, like, you know, trying to, like, metagame and such. Have fun. Run silly builds. Run stupid shit. Run a whole flame build. Run a whole gas build. Have a good time. If you want to hate yourself, also run melee. The world is your oyster. Don't let anyone tell you how to play.
Dropping package.
Now, if metagaming is your fun, go for it. That's my fun. I like optimizing and such.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, for real later.
Requesting air support.
Make them feel you're supposed to handle them. Yeah, exactly. God, my voice is dying.
Requesting orbital.
Automaton facility destroyed. Outpost destroyed.
I'm on it.
I'm turning it the wrong way. What am I doing?
Calling down equipment. I got the terminal. Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
Equipment.
Orbital inbound.
I just pack all the cool looking shit, yeah. That's also a very valid thing. I know plenty of people that will, like, they'll only use, like, a character in a fighting game if they, like, look and feel cool.
Accomplished liberty's will.
Because, like, it's one thing to beat somebody. Like, you know, beating somebody and winning and, you know, being better than them, sure, whatever, cool. It's one thing to beat them. But to beat them while being so stylish that they can't help but, like, form a single human, like, word?
Calling in extraction.
That is the pinnacle of gaming. That's why I like games like Devil May Cry and shit. Being badass is the best thing. I almost got myself killed. We're gonna aim at the wall, like, right, like, there. There we go, and it's gonna ricochet to the left and kill everyone there. That's why I love the expendable napalm. Because depending on your environment, you can, like, control the radius. Can I not get stuck on a pole, please?
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I stole Rex's minigun.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
North.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Am I just wasting half my fucking arsenal to kill a single enemy? I'll just send over here. Oh, oh my bad. There. Pick up the minigun real quick. Thank you for the raid, Starlight. How's your stream, girly? Oh. Yo, place our flip. Put up on here. Thank you for giving them a shout out, mods.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, how was your stream, Starlight? You have a good one? Oh, by the way, I have a little bit of stream delay right now, just because of my encoder is kind of being wacky. I forgot to change some settings before I started streaming, so. Played Code Vein 2. Ooh. I haven't played Code Vein 2 yet. I played Code Vein 1, but I didn't, like, finish it fully. I got, like, 3/4 into the game. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up pretty late today, and I found out that, like, I just got done, like, finishing all my, my videos, or at least, like, finishing my plan for all my videos that I had planned. And then I woke up this morning, and I saw another Hellbond, or Helldivers Warbond, trailer come out. And I'm like, alright, cool, now I have to make more videos, cool. One boss is so unfun that I almost stopped playing. Yeah, I usually get those in Souls games. And then like, my thing is, if I have a boss that pisses me off so much, what I'll do is I will learn it so hard to the point to where I'm able to, like, do it with, like, you know, like in like a challenge run. Like, for example, let's say a really common boss that a lot of people have trouble with, like a random one, like Millennia in Elden Ring, for example. Like, let's say, like, she would, like, beat my ass or whatever, which I actually didn't really struggle with her too much with my build. My build was really, really mobile. So I was able to dodge a lot of her shit.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
I go to back on Mog.
The Illuminati cannot be allowed to corrupt our lands.
Do that mission. But yeah, like, if that boss, like, gave me in big trouble, I would just, you know, look around and figure out, like, how to fight them until they were basically just, you know, a bitch.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mog system.
You're a spite learner? Yeah, exactly. I sat there, ran to the boss so many times till I won. Sometimes that is the way to do it. Just bash your head up against the wall until you actually get it.
Mission coordinates locked.
But yeah, besides that, how you doing?
Hellpods primed.
You played the DLC for Elden Ring? Yeah, I played the DLC. Let me hold on real quick.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Tired and hungry. I'm pretty hungry too. Not gonna lie, I might go get me a snack after this mission. Famished even. Starving. Pretty much all I ever eat is just, like, ramen noodles. From, like, the 99-cent packets. Fear and hunger? Yeah, true. is not looking good already.
Dominant want to control. To stay free, you must destroy them.
Hear it? Look, all is well that ends well. Then I'm going to just call this bitch in, start it, and then die. Unlucky. I got killed by Rix. I think it's gonna kill the... Nah, it didn't. Unfortunate. That's crazy. That happened 2 times in a row. Happened earlier, and then it happened just now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting sentry. Reporting to the front.
Gotta go get food, so I'll be Larkin. Take care. Have your wonderful time getting food. I got warp pack real quick.
Requesting pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Helldivers and Elden Ring is fantastic. If you play more tomorrow, I'll be sure to drop by and watch. I'll probably be playing either Deadlock or some other game. I've been really wanting to do like more like single player story games, but like a lot of like new content keeps coming out and I haven't really had the chance to do it. It just seems like one minute after another. Something's coming out and I have to make like a video on it, you know?
Found something. Requesting air support.
Objective nearby.
If you're a fan of the 99% Romans, you eat, I have no idea what that is, I'm gonna be real. I'm not really a fan of it, it's just all I can really afford.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Not very wealthy. Where they're coming in at.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support.
There we go. That didn't kill him.
Freedom forever. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
That'll surely kill it, right? Oh my god, I saw him die.
Calling down supplies.
Outpost cleared.
I'm kind of stuck here for a bit until I can manage to kill it.
Objective complete.
Nice. Thank you, Rick. We're gonna run back over here to the monolith real quick.
Rare sample acquired.
credits at the 10.
Found something.
Boom.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Now we run down here.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Found something. Calling in a hell bomb.
Extraction is available.
Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, time to call in the extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Coming from.
Throwing supply beacon.
Simming you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, I love the wasp. That's like one of my favorite stratagem weapons right there. The wasp. I feel like if you like learn how to use it, it's like one of the best stratagem weapons in the game.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hilton thing? Yeah. It's like one of the best stratagem weapons in the game in my opinion. The only thing that kind of like holds it back is that it also has a backpack on it. So like that's literally it. It's so good.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Boom.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Good voting for Deadlock. I think Graves. Graves is probably the one that I like the most. I like the werewolf girl. Both are extremely hot. Look, man, I'm a simple woman. The hot character I vote for. Plus, I have like the whole like goth girl bullshit IRL. So
Mission accomplished.
I kind of like Graves because she has like similar looks to me. I too am a zombie corpse thing.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Over Graves? Yeah, probably. Looks like I got everything. Now we're just saving up. Get everything from Python Commando. Get it. Hurry up. My comp group is going Venator as well, but I'm going 50-50 Venator and Graves. I'm not really, like, super good at Deadlock. Deadlock is, like, my, like, for fun, chill MOBA. Like, I can lock in and hit some cool shit, but, like, I'm not, like, super gifted in the game or anything. Good for fun. I feel like it has some problems. I think like the mega long respawn timer, it like kind of kills it. Even like before overtime, like having like a 20-something second like respawn timer before overtime is kind of a big thing, you know? What do I want to use? What's this mission again? Blitzica. Lasers. Actually, then we're gonna go. Where is the warp pack? My bad.
Hellpod launch initiated.
That's second February and I just finished the stealth Warbond too. That's why usually I just speedrun these missions. So I just get lots of Warbond medals.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
And some characters get shafted more than others. Yeah, I noticed that quite a bit. Like I feel like super like good like team fight characters that like always want to like team fight and like just murder everyone. Like for example like Billy, right? At least I think Billy is like a really big team fight character because he seems like it. From my time in League, he has a lot of things in his kit that makes me be like, hey, like look, this dude wants to be in the fight. He wants to be in the middle of the fight and start shit. But I don't know. I don't play Deadlock as much. It's just my for fun comfort game. Like I play like a lot of really broken or like atrocious characters like Calico and Bebop. Sometimes a little Shiv, Doorman. All characters that are just like super fucking like painfully easy. I'd argue that before the update to Bebop, I would say that he was probably a lot harder and not very good at all. But what's it called? Because like, you know, hitting a hook on like actual good players is it's not impossible, but it's quite difficult to do compared to like a lot of abilities in the game. Because like with how much movement there is in Deadlock, a lot of the like abilities seem to be kind of have like a consistency to them, and that ability just doesn't. But it's meant to be like an ability that like, hey, if you hit, this is like really, really, really good. I think Bebop is a lot harder to play like before this update, but I think like right now he's a lot easier to play. He's so much more fun though. Like, is that really a bad thing? Especially since you can just buy like, you know, debuff remover and his bombs just don't exist anymore. About click range, it is ridiculous. It's not even if you think about it. It just is ridiculous. Like, it is such an amazing, like, insane range. But the thing is, like, the travel time isn't like insanely fast, like, you know, like Shiv Knife, for example.
Sending out an SOS. Calling down a support pack.
It's so flat over here. It's like my chest. Jesus.
Calling in orbital strike.
I saw free hugs. I'm here for free hugs. Hello, Farrah. How you doing?
Package acquired.
You may have all the free hugs you want, homie.
Dropping package.
I only have a problem with Shiv right now. I don't really mind Shiv too much because like he has like a little bit of counterplay. That's also another thing about Deadlock. Oh, my bad, I guess. That's one cool thing about Deadlock is like a lot of characters, if you have problems with them, there's an item to deal with them. For example, like, you know, Shiv, if you hate his execute. Where'd that rocket go? If you hate his execute, you can just buy like counterspell and such and then parry his execute. The deuce is going in the air, bro. Look at him. It's a fairy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And then my bad, I guess. There we go. Finally. Thank you, Trap. I think Bebop is fine. It's super fun. He was my first main. Yeah, I love Bebop. Bebop is super fun. Oh. And then more pack light teleport me. That'd be awesome. I may have to use extra brain power to not cast. Yeah. My honest reaction whenever I put a bomb on Victor and he just air humps real quick and then it just disappears. I'm like, oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm really liking Deadlock now, like right now. Like, I was kind of hesitant to make like content for it because like it's not really a big game, but I feel the direction that it is currently going in. I've like the update that they did that added like, you know, Drifter, fucking Doorman, you know, all those characters and such. Like the last big patch that they did. I feel like that was when the game was starting to get like really, really good. And then from there, it's just been getting like better and better. And I'm now at the state to where I feel like, hey, if they keep going in this direction with all the like good shit that they're doing, I feel like that game is gonna do really, really, really well.
One step closer to a galaxy purged of xeno.
Like currently my like upload schedule is to upload a couple more Helldivers videos that I have planned on the back burner. Like I'm pretty much like halfway done with editing like 2 videos for Helldivers. I've just been lazy and tired, very, very tired. But once those are done, I have a 7-hour video that I wanted to do. Well, it's not actually 7 hours, but like the whole like fiasco with Deadlock, where the whole 7 hours until the update thing. I want to make a video going over that because I feel like that was a really fun, interesting topic. And then after that, I have a whole buttload of old clips from Deadlock that I want to post. I'm probably just going to do like a massive, just long video. Just with all the clips so I can finally delete them off my hard drive. Like... Yeah, gif of numerous cats and ancient Roman soldier attires all banging the swords against their shields in unison. Yeah, exactly that, bro. And I love how, like, after they banned all the gifs. They banned, like, all the stickers, all the fucking... What's it called? And then once they started posting that, they're like, alright, look, y'all won. We don't care. It's fine. Just take the... You can have the gifts back, man. That shit was so fucking funny. In my, one of my Discords that I have... Also, thank you for the follow, Vera. One of my Discords that I have, I, like, jot down, like, thoughts and such for, like, videos or sorts. One of the channels is for the video that I was gonna work on with that. And it's just filled to the brim with, like, schizophrenic, like, Deadlock update please gifs or whatever. It's just, like, you scroll through there and it looks like ancient cultist text or some shit. What? What do we want to take? You know, I haven't used the railgun in a minute. I'm gonna use the railgun. That's so fucking funny for me. Yeah, I agree as well. It was very, very, very humorous.
Launch initiated.
Another character I like playing in Deadlock. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying Yamato quite a bit as well lately. Also, thank you for the super chat, Rod. I cast Bug Dive. Good luck in Australia. I'll do a bug dive for you. I wouldn't mind doing a bug dive.
And should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
You have any specific loadout you wanted me to use for the bug dive? Oh no.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 50 meters. Sub-objective in your vicinity. Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Right here?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep. Fire? Alright, I got you. I use hella fire. You guys like fire? Because I like fire.
Stratagem no longer available.
One could say that that is fire.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting orbital.
There will not be a single part of my build that is not covered in fire. It's like that one song, it's like black everything. Let's just fire everything. They're assembling. Look at them all. Oh my god, how did I not die to that?
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Alright.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Injury? What injury?
Mission is progressing.
Very nice. Hey. Dude, I love the warp pack, man. I love the warp pack so much. I think that's probably like one of my favorite Warbonds I've done, the control group.
Found something.
Control group is probably one of my favorite Warbonds in general. I love all the stuff from it. It's like the experimental, like wacky stuff. Also, I feel like this like seed that I have is kind of broken. It's like I feel like there's a lot of things that should be spawning, but they just aren't spawning. Kind of weird. I telefragged 3 teammates on accident. Live out. I think the only person I've telefragged is like Rex. Rex, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you view him, is the subject of my murder quite often. It was a bit overkill from my end. Oh. I nearly fucking killed that dude. I didn't think he would stand there. Bro, can you like stop moving for like half a second? Thank you.
Reloading.
Outpost clear.
Engaging terminal.
Ooh, that's not good.
Throwing grenade. Freedom forever.
EP Squad Zero is a walk in the park after last bounce patch. I think just everything is kind of a walk in the park if you just bring the correct gear, you know? You only really struggle in Helldivers if you purposely bring something wrong, or you lack a lot of knowledge about the enemy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Like, for example, Eric, even before the last patch, as soon as the squids came out, if you just brought the guard dog, like just the normal guard dog, it would kill literally every single thing except for the harvesters, and all you needed was like a single like rocket to kill them. I agree 100%. Not gonna lie, I struggle a lot with more D10 bugs more than anything else. So I would say that that's not like a you problem. I would say, well, like I wouldn't say it's like your skill level. I would just say like maybe you're not like informed on like some things, like how for example, like the AI of like bugs operate, or like what weapons are a little bit better and such. Like if you're a for fun gamer and you just build like lots of stuff for fun, or bring lots of stuff for fun, then you know, yeah, you're probably gonna struggle a little bit. Like for example, I bring a bunch of expendables for fun sometimes, or like I'll bring like all fire, even on missions that you're not really supposed to be bringing them on. You know what I mean? But like it's fun. And if as long as you are aware of that and you're aware of the struggle you're kind of putting yourself into, then who cares, you know? But I'm a firm believer that if anyone is struggling on like a piece of content, there's a plenty of like weapons and gear just in the base game itself. You don't even really need Warbonds to tackle it. It just might be a little bit more like annoying or egregious to deal so, or to do so. Yeah, I'll get some people coming in here saying like, damn, you do this shit so quickly and so fast, I'm bad at this game, I don't know how you do it. I'm like, I don't think you're bad, I just think you probably don't know like a couple of tips and tricks that I know, you know? I really should like make a lot of content going over that stuff though. 'Cause I know so many like random things about games that, yeah, I think the average person knows, but they don't. One big, like, clear example is, like, in Warframe. I play a shit ton of Warframe, and I take a lot of, like, knowledge for granted. Or, granted, sorry. And, oh. The fucking noise that made it went tink! That was really funny. What's your favorite faction? Depends how I'm feeling. Honestly. Like, sometimes I want to be overwhelmed by bugs or whatever. Sometimes I like the bots for, like, the more gunplay that you can get with it. Sometimes I like the Illuminate for, like, you know, kind of like sneaking around the drones and such. It just kind of depends. I think every faction, like, offers something. Like, if I just want to, like, spend as much bullets as physically possible. Fuck. That's rude.
Requesting orbital strike.
Airbus kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a fucking frying pan. Yeah, it was. Dead on, fair. Damn. Another thing I quite like in Helldivers, and I kind of wish that they would add more often, or like have like occurring more often, is like the weather effects. Like I think like intense like rain, intense blizzards, intense like lava, like the weather events that work against both the bots and, or like both the enemy and you. I think those are the best effects in the game. Because no one really likes the effects that add, like, absolutely nothing. Just like, oh, hey, your timer is a little bit longer, lol. I think the best effects are things that actually, like, change the map and actually you could either use to your advantage or they completely fuck you. For example, fire tornadoes. Having an area of the map that you go to and, like, you have, like, 3 fire tornadoes, like, just, you know, spot on top of, like, you know, are in, like, your pathways and you just can't move and they all just converge on you and kill you. It's really funny. Like, sure, it sucks or whatever, and it might be a little bit frustrating. But, like, it's not gonna happen all the time, and it's quite rare if that does happen, you know? Plus, you have, like, warp packs, you have, like, jet packs, you have, like, a myriad of different things that get you out of that situation in general. And I think also that, like, you know, if, like, if they hit the other, enemies as well, then it's quite fun as well, because you just see, like, an entire battalion just get murdered by, like, one tornado.
Another victory for the right side of the
Orbital airburst is a good panic stratagem due to the combination of the simple key combat. Yeah. Yes, where the fire tornadoes actually track you. I wouldn't doubt it if they did. I'm gonna be real. Like, even if Joel himself was like, hey, nah, they don't, I'm gonna be like, alright, you filthy fucking liar. Like, I don't want to see bots get sucked up into a tornado, T-Bone. Yeah, true. I think, like, rising water levels would also be pretty, like, funny as well. It would have to be somewhat slow, though, because, like, if you have, like, rising water levels and then you don't, like, you know, get to high ground and then you drown, I feel like that would really suck. You just lose all your bullshit for no reason. So, like, they would have to make it to where, like, it just makes it to where you kind of, like, trudge through the water. And then, like, enemies also get, like, fucked over or something like that. I really like the meteor one. The meteor one was really, really fun as well. Watching shit just absolutely get exploded. I think I have one video on my channel. I think it was, like, a stream highlights where, like, someone was walking right next to me, and then a fucking meteor hit them, and they quite literally turned into mist on my screen. I just did, like, the 1,000-yard stare at him. I was just like, ugh. Hello, wifey. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Imagine an almost dead Hulk landing next to you, though. Oh, well, yeah.
It's a good day when we lose so few Helldivers.
Ocean planets would be fun. I love, like, water. Such, like, water planets are really, really fun. That was the last one. Alright, let's bug dive. Predator Strain plus Dragon Roaches? That sounds like fun. And by fun, I mean cancer. By cancer, I mean let's dive, dog.
FTL jump to the Bohr rock system.
Getting mad, I'm very sad and tired. Why are you sad? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Viking.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh. Gonna drop in the middle real quick. Alright, all fire. We're doing hella fire. Chat, do you like fire? Because I like fire. You heard of our Lord and Savior, Fire? No? Oh, you're about to. I'm gonna bring fire mines. I think it's a medium, right? Yeah, there it is. Actually, no, we're gonna use the cookout. Cookout out. There it is. I use the pyrotech grenades. Not many people use them. Oh fuck, I didn't bring a booster. I'm stupid as fuck. I was gonna bring the fire pods though. That wouldn't have really mattered anyway. Basically a useless slot. New Warbonds took fire cyborgs are coming back, which would be interesting. Yeah, it did seem like the cyborgs are coming back. Imagine a wave like from Interstellar coming low. That would be cool. I've actually never seen Interstellar. I've seen like bits and pieces or whatever, like from clips that you always get like from YouTube shorts and such, but I haven't actually seen the movie. Another movie I haven't watched, which by the way, I'm probably going to be doing a movie night for it in my Discord, which by the way, advertisement for my Discord, shameless plug, lol. If y'all aren't in my Discord, it's in the description on YouTube, it's on the ! Discord on Twitch. We usually host game nights and like all the other like fun stuff. We host like movie nights. We often chat about like lots of different discussions and such that I'm going to be doing for videos and like hangouts and such. So anytime y'all want to hop in there, feel free to. We have a bunch of lovely people. We are very weird though. We're extremely weird. So if you don't like weird people, I would not join. Where's the best grind medal? Doing like level 10 missions very, very quickly. If you can't do level 10 missions really quickly though, just go to like level 1 missions and then farm them from there. Like I wanna live my life and anything, you know? It could feel like that sometimes, Sky. I think what's important though is like, especially in life, is to find like good people you can surround yourself with. Like, I'm gonna be real quick for a second, chat. I didn't really have that many friends for a long time, and then the friends that I did meet were not very good people. They were quite horrible, actually. And then I eventually, you know, found out like, hey, these people are just not good people. I need like better like influences in my life. And then from then on, it took quite a while to amass like a good like following of friends, but I eventually just, you know, got rid of all those bad people in my life. And then now I only allow people that I think are like genuinely good people and can like, you know, they're not just gonna like abandon me or leave me or wrong me or try to use me, you know? Basically just having more like self-respect for myself and who I hang around and who I talk to. Here are the bug holes over here. Yeet! There you go. Good old-fashioned yeet, never hurt. Since I have good people, I just annoy myself. Like I'm the problem, bro. Well, first part about fixing a problem is recognizing there's a problem, you know? I don't really think you have that, like, any problems, Sky, personally. I feel like you're a very lovely person, but if you feel like that, you know, obviously I haven't known you for a super long time, you know, so if you feel like there is a thing about yourself that you can fix or change, then realizing that there's a problem and being able to capitalize on fixing it is a good thing. Thanks, Michi. Yeah, no problem. Just standing there, menacingly. Or does not care, dude. He just didn't give a fuck. Thank you for the follow, Deadpool. Yes, bird. Bird and holy fire, you Australian bugs. Can't believe they turned Australia into real life. Or they put Australia in the game. Oh, that fire looks amazing at night. Yeah, it would look even better if my stream settings weren't like absolute dookie right now. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, like right now my settings are kind of like a TLDR. Before I started streaming, my OBS just had a stroke, essentially. And I wasn't really able to like fix it all properly in time. Oh, hello. Yes, go my fidget spinner. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're just gonna run this way real quick. Yeah, anyway. So my my settings just aren't really good right now. So it's making my like stream lag just a little bit. As well as my game lag a little bit. Like you can see my FPS is quite low right now. Normally it's very nice and buttery smooth, but I messed up, so we gotta go bald. How much you can do if you can jump by 5 preds? Well, here's the thing, Eric. So this weapon, this is another thing I was talking about by knowledge in Helldivers, is that this weapon right here is insanely good versus those types of those enemies. So the cookout, it's a weapon that not many people know about. It has hella stagger and knockback versus like medium-sized targets. But it also sets them on fire, and it's a shotgun. So it's like everything you could possibly ever want in a weapon.
Found something.
Versus the bugs, that is. Yeah, set me on fire, bitch. I used to use cookout versus press rate. Yeah, it's insanely good. A lot of people still use breaker incendiary, and like breaker incendiary is good. Don't get me wrong, but like cookout is so much better. At least versus pred strain. Boy. Oh, my FPS. Holy. Ugh. I'm dying of the death disease. Yep.
Reloading.
I'm bleeding to death. Lucky. The pump shock actions all have stagger note. Yeah, they do.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Just the what's it called is really, really good in particular because it also sets them on fire. And the bigger the target, the more like fire damage they take, so. If it's like a medium target, they're actually gonna take quite a bit of damage from the fire. Thank you for Michi being my wife. No problem. Love this guy.
Reloading.
At the end of the day, Sky, we're all just, you know, a bunch of weird creatures on a big floating rock in space, you know? We all gotta look out for each other, you know?
Calling down fortifications.
Badass fucking bug that's chasing me.
Reloading.
Nope. Let me grab my hot dog again real quick. Let me grab my flamethrower
Requesting advanced weapons.
and field trip over here. Look at him. My eyebrow. Yep. Saw the dimension of detonator or trick. I'm sorry. I realized that after I got done editing and I was like, ah, fuck, whatever, you know what? My bad. It's your just was fucking just be overworking all the time every day. Just be happy. I'm kind of like that too, Sky. I love editing. Like, I edit like all the fucking time. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm editing, and if I'm not editing, I'm taking like a little bit of me time to like play like games with a couple of buddies. Here. Hiding tech from the community? No, I don't mean it like that. I'm an open book. Ask me any tech questions you want. I promise, please.
100 meters. Main objective nearby.
Please do not report me to the democracy officer. I beg of you. Please.
Tech pack inbound.
Hibernation can be pretty good, though, Sky. Ow.
Dominant hive structure
There
destroyed.
we go.
Objective nearby.
I said seasonal depression. Every season is seasonal depression. I used to get really depressed as well all the time. But I, unironically, chat, like, the way I got out of it was I was just like, fuck it, we ball. And then I just started making content from then on out, and I haven't stopped since.
You have been a stalwart line of
Legit, I remember it so vividly. I was sitting in the shower, I was so, like, sad and depressed, right? Just about everything that was going on in my life at that point. And then, like, I just fucking was sitting in the shower, just, like, crying, right? And, I don't mean to, like, be, like, all, like, despair and on stream right now, but, like, you know, it has a good outcome, so... Sorry. But, I was really, really sad and shit. And then I literally was just like, what's stopping me from doing, like, content and, like, having fun and doing shit that I want to do? And then I like rationalized it in my head. I'm like, literally nothing is. I'm gonna do it. And then I just started doing it, and here I am. I have not looked back since.
Layer sample acquired.
If you're depressed every season, that's just plain depression. Yeah, but having seasonal on it sounds like it's fancy. Like spicy depression.
Bug tunnel breach.
I don't know what's harder, the flame or you. Depending if I am on fire. If I'm on fire, then me. Thanks for the compliment, though.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down supplies.
Sparkling depression. True, Zana. I just said sparkling, and most of the depression disappeared. Yeah. Honestly, Brad, that is a very, like, real thing. Like, just, like, distracting your mind and, like, working on stuff to, like, better... Not really better yourself, but just, like... I guess it is technically bettering yourself if you're, like, working. But, you know? However you view it, and, like, however you, like, see things, then... That's how you can, see it, I guess.
Requesting fortification. Last reload.
Sometimes it's distraction, sometimes it's just healthy coping skill. Yeah, true. Like, if I don't get a video out for y'all, like, at least, like, once a week, I feel really bad. I'm just like, damn. Why are people, like, subbing to me and, like, watching my shit? I do not deserve their time. But then I also rationalize it with, like, hey, I put a lot more effort into a lot of creators. Like, a lot of creators that I watch, like, for, like, either Helldivers, League of Legends, you know, whatever, they either do, like, one of the things. They'll either do a lot of shorts, they'll do a lot of videos, or they'll do a lot of, like, streaming. And they don't really do, like, a combination of all three, and I do, like, a fuck ton. I do, like, a lot of shorts. I usually do, like, at least, like, one short a day. I do a stream at least every other day if I can. I haven't been able to do it within the past couple days just because I've been editing so much. Or I, like, try to get, like, a video. Also, another thing, just on topic of that, comparing yourself to others is never going to get you anywhere. Everyone else has, like, certain skills. Like, for example, no one can, like, be as stupid as I possibly can. And, like, be as, like, autistic as I am with Warframe. So, like, trying to get someone else to do, like, that skill is just not possible, you know what I mean? Trying to compare yourself to, like, Michael Phelps or whatever and, like, being the fastest swimmer is just, you know... Sure, you know, someone will eventually beat their record or whatever if they haven't already, you know, by this time. But, like, trying to compare yourself to others that are, like, already pretty big in that field is, you know, quite a big thing. Or a big ask. Oh, Warframe, oh no. I love Warframe, bro. Warframe's like one of my favorite games. The devs are so fucking funny and awesome and sweet. Fire. Also, thank you for the follow back. Very fucking good game for a free game. I would argue that Warframe is one of the best free games, just in general. You get a pretty good story, you get a massive amount of content, and it's all free. The only problem is like how long it takes to like craft stuff sometimes. But I really don't find that much of an issue with how much content there is in the game. So if you have like something crafting, you can just go like do something else, you know what I mean? And before you know it, you're gonna have your new shiny item. And once you get like 2 or 3 frames and like, you know, like 2 or 3 weapons or whatever that you can swap out regularly when you're bored, it's really not that bad because then you know, you can just use all your fun shit and you're like, oh, just another toy to add to the collection now, you know? Grandmaster Founder instead of Master. I was too young whenever all that stuff was happening. So I didn't really get to do all that stuff. Free games are bad because they do not contribute to managed democracy. True, never mind. My bad. My bad. I'll shut up. Thank you for the Sorry, I had a stroke. Thank you for the follow, Ghost. Let me leave, Murph. Let me leave. Yeah, I should totally watch I go bye bye skis. Take care, Sky. You're a wonderful night. If you want to vent to me in DMs, by the way, Sky, you're more than welcome to. Just send me a quick message and I will reply whenever I can. Thank you for talking to me, Mission Chat. Of course, Sky.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident.
Thank you thank you for the game, NDD lunch. Have fun, Hoko. Thank you for joining, homie. You were excellent. We'll continue to use fire for this operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I had a friend trying to get into very recently and she could not decipher what the heck to do. That's a very common problem with Warframe. Like, there's just so much. It's a lot better nowadays, but it's still not, like, super good. You know what I mean? Plus, the problem with a lot of these games, like, what's it called? That do a lot of, what am I trying to think of? Like, the problem with the game that has, like, a lot of, like, paths that you can do is that it doesn't seem like there is a path, or there is any path in general. So it's really hard to, like, get a grasp of, like, what you're supposed to do or what you're needing to do. Guard dog again. Oh, we do the flame sentry. That'd be fun. The flamethrower? Okay. Flame one, there it is.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alice.
Orbit.
So Codex, 2 quests there. Yeah, pretty much.
Launch initiated.
It pretty much just that does just boil down to go to the Codex and do whatever the Codex says. Trying to get friends in has been a bit of a nightmare. I would still say that, like, right now is, like, the best time to get people into Warframe. And from every update onwards, it usually just gets even better and better and better. Like, there's really, like, cheap frames to craft at the start of the game. They just straight up give you weapons as well. They give you, like, lots of slots. They give you lots of, like, ore reactors and such, you know. They give you a bunch of free mods and stuff. Like, there's so much nice shit at the start of Warframe now. Like, I remember playing, like, Loki as my starter frame and then just being like, this game is shit.
Sending out an SOS.
Yo, Loki starter frame? Yeah. Loki starter was quite big. I remember being so upset because I was like, bro, this Excalibur dude, like, has, like, a sword and shit, and all I do is go fucking invisible and disarm people. This shit is awful. Not knowing that Loki was, like, one of the best frames and, like, you know, at least at that point in time. Like, way, way, way long ago. I mean, he could still be pretty good nowadays, but, like, you know. He's just boring, you know? Also, not to mention, speaking of Warframe, Pablo. I love Pablo, dude. I love Pablo so much. I feel like all of his reworks are so fucking fun. Even some of the controversial ones, like for example, like Valkyr. I still think that the Valkyr rework was better, and I will fight to my death on that. Napalm Barrage Cooper. You got X-Scout, or you shut the fuck up. Yeah, true. Dude, have y'all gotten like the Warframe videos in your feed where it's like super early like Warframe footage? It's a different game, bro. It is legitimately just a different game. It's so insane. Ow. Yapping. Here you go. Ah, of course. Ooh, acid. Every enemy is using a brat in their super. Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How much the game changed? Yeah, for real. I was pretty sad to see the recent dev stream that they killed wall running. Like, I understand it, but like, man, I was so excited for it. I guarantee you it was a nightmare though, because like, with how the tile sets are nowadays, I feel like wall running would have just been such a chore.
Mission completion.
Got a sample.
Heal pumps. 1999 would have been right. Yeah. 1999 would have been really fun with that, especially a lot of the like underground bits. Like there's a surprising amount of like walls that are like pretty straight. And now control space just reaches so far it doesn't matter. Yeah. Not to mention just like movement frames in general. Ooh, my bad.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Get off my homie. I keep getting in this dude's way. I feel so bad. I'm just like a cricket jumping around.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's go at these over there. There's a stamina bar? Yeah, I remember stamina bar. I remember Chroma stamina bar, or like Chroma, if you swapped to Toxin, it would give you stamina. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, the new fucking, what's it called, skins look really good as well. I saw the mecha skins and I was like, oh shit! Rest in peace, my plat.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound. I got the terminal.
I think one thing that makes like Warframe so special to me though is just like the developers. Like the developers love that game so much, man. Like, Rebecca is, like, probably one of my favorite human beings on the planet. She is just such a... Oh. My ears burn! Yeah. I love Rebecca so much. She's just such a lovely person. Oh. My game crashed? Oh. Oh. Yeah, my game crashed. My bad. Tried to light the big boy on fire. I paid the price. Helldivers 2? Oh yeah, Radical Javelin, or Radial Javelin was X-Council, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Warframe. I couldn't read back then. I ate fucking did it. Oh, do I not have the option to join back? Guess not. The host.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Hmm.
Mission coordinates locked.
Start it up again.
Hellpods primed.
Or I'm being played. Hear me out. New Oberon is actually like super fucking fire though. Like I know a lot of people didn't really like the rework from, but there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. It's really fun nowadays. Fire and gas, I got you, buddy. What do I want to run? Hot dog.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I think him being playable is better than whatever the fuck this kit was before. Well, the thing I like about Warframe as well is, like, they try to, like, solve for both the older players and the newer players. So, for example, like, Pablo really likes making the older frames that still have a somewhat, like, functional kit. It's just that they're really boring, or they're not really as good today. He likes to bump them up a little bit more. So, for example, like, Oberon, right? He's more of, like, a paladin type character, but he didn't really do, like, anything besides, like, his heal and, like, a little bit of armor buff, but, like, it's not really gonna do much at, like, you know, higher levels anyway. So, giving your entire team, like, straight up just invulnerability, which is, like, the best damage, you know, quote-unquote damage reduction in the game, is just super good. And then also having lots of in-game stuff that you can do to even amplify the health orbs and such is even better. Really fun. Yeah, I don't know why, Psycho. A lot of, like, people in, like, the Asian, like, Oceania, like, servers love to just, like, AFK farm. Or, like, use, like, you know, like, cheese, like, tactics or whatever, you know? I don't know why. Like, I saw this one dude. He was like a Chinese player or whatever, right? And, like, his entire, like, account, right, he was still like very low mastery, but he only had Wukong with like the Arca Triton, and that's all he did. He had like almost a billion something like kills or whatever in like the first like month that he played, and I was just like, bro, like, come on, man, you gotta play something else. And I never get like games that have like such immense variety. Like, why restrict yourself to like one or two things, you know?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Could be, yeah.
Objective nearby.
Yeah, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, like for example, like Pablo likes making like the kits like still similar. So for example, like the Trinity rework is still very similar to what she was before, just, you know, made it more modern and buffed it up a bit. Just gonna wait right here real quick. Same with like a few other characters as well. Bro, I had to fucking scratch my eyebrow. I scratched my eyebrow for half a second and I just get fucking sliced in it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Heavy. On my position.
That sound effect is so weird. It sounded like a rock hitting like something, you know? That's such a weird sound effect. It's unlike anything else in the game.
Sample collected. I got the terminal.
Leave that charges butt alone. Nah, bro. Smack that ass.
One step closer to mission completion.
I need supplies.
Got a sample.
I thought that shit was gonna light him on fire, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow. Charge my alpha commander. I was trying to fucking spam the dive button, but it just made me sit there and crouch instead, like a dumbass. Kinda like slapping a leather chair or something. For me, it sounded like taking like a small stone and like hitting like a rock with it or something.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, W hot dogger straight.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Yes, me when I make the objective impossible to go in. Bitch.
Rare sample acquired.
I got the terminal. Marking location. Never mind. Objective located. South. Attack this one. Objective located. South. I got the terminal.
Alright, now we can run.
Heavy. Close.
Mission is progressing.
There we go. Yeah, I'm amazed like it's not lighting my teammates on fire. Hey Rex Lord, how you doing? Speaking of lighting on fire.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Here's a stalker nest right here.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Nice, I got it.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Gotta wait like 40 seconds for the thing to come in.
Requesting sentry.
I will be calling that bitch in. Unless they beat me to it. Like, I'm near the objective, so
Found something.
like it's morally correct for me to call it in.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Morally correct stratagem call. Yep.
Requesting orbital.
Run. Help this bitch.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Oh, hello, buddy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, just real quick.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Sorry, Dad. I can see you.
That's called democracy. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yep, gas. Holy yellow planet, what the hell, yeah. Dragon roach. I got a new roach. Hey chat, your brain be like smooth or dumb or big and nice and strong. Yeah, my brain's built like a YouTube poop.
Found something.
My brain is like obscure Vine references. and like Laffy Taffy. I should be stretching. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Never mind. My bad. Ow. Best brain though? It's a pretty good brain, I'm not gonna lie. I just impaled myself on a pole. Okay, that one didn't sound good. My bad. My bad, chat. Panel over here.
Calling in orbital strike. Engaging terminal. Throwing supply beacon.
You guys go away. Holy fuck. What the fuck is my Helldiver doing? I'll see that shit. Yeah, man, my bad. Fuck. You did what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Damn for ban on watermelon vines. I'm not losing. You would lose, Josh. You think you're gonna beat the queen of obscure references? Hell no. You're just getting some extra training? Yeah, for real. Let's do them fucking like pull-ups and shit. Oop. Hi there. Hello. Haircut. How you doing, homie? Bitch. There we go. Oh. There was stems right here. Whee. Ow. Twist it. Pop it. Twist it. Fuck it. Kill it. Murder it. Oh. Yeah. It's nice knowing you. Turn. Be rapidly seeing my kills go up to 50. That's it. Looking to Star Citizen. Birdie. It is cool that you mentioned that. Awesome, in fact, because I love Star Citizen. I played it quite a bit. I'm not like super like well off in the game or anything, but I love Star Citizen. It is a very fun game. I actually recently did the worm boss fight in it, and it was very, very fun. I still don't like the pricing that they do on the ships or whatever, but like you can just get the stuff for free, and like the whole like in-game market for that game, like if you want to like, you know, like grind it, is kind of like funny, because like you either do like 5 billion missions, or you do like one like worm boss fight and you have everything in the game. It's really funny. And since the AI is like, you know, let's be honest, like not entirely very smart in that game, it's not like it's hard at all either. So you can just kind of just run into it. Has a worm boss fight? Yeah, it does. There's actually quite a bit of cool shit in the game now. Out the bed, sent you the reference video earlier. Been no rush on it. I'll talk to you later after. Yeah, I'll start on it tomorrow morning whenever I wake up. Or maybe even tonight. Take care, guys. You have a wonderful sleep on me. I only did like solo mining, salvage mining. Yeah, that's like the main stuff that you can do, Psycho. That's like the main game loop. But there's a couple of like extra like raid type things that you can do, or like PvP type mechanics that you can interact with. It's still very like buggy and quite a mess or whatever, so you know. I wouldn't like recommend like trying to get like heavily into it, but like if you like sandbox games and you like games that are like ambitious and they try something new, then I would certainly say like, yeah, try it, you know what I mean? It's only like, you know, like $40-ish, and like in today's market it's not really much, lol. You remember back then where like $50 was like, you know, the standard game price, and now it's like fucking 80 pretty much. Like, ugh. Disgusting. Like, I genuinely don't mind spending, like, you know, $70-ish on a game if it's, like, super fucking good. Like, for example, like, God of War, right? I don't even know if God of War, like, Ragnarok was $70. I think it was, like, 60 even. But, like, around that, I really don't mind. You know, if it's, like, an amazing, like, 10 out of 10 game, I don't mind. But, yeah. I still don't think it's, like, good practice to, trying to nickel and dime your consumer. I feel like if you make a good product, then the customers will come. I mean, like, look at Helldivers, you know?
Calling down a support weapon. I'm on it.
Multi-crew and ship stuff, yeah. Trust me as well, like, if you do go looking for like a what are they called, like an organization, right? If you do go looking for an org, they will like they do lots of that stuff, like tons. Since like there's not really that much content in the game if you really think about it. The community has to kind of come up with their own content. So doing stuff like that where it's like, you know, like semi-roleplay events or whatever, a lot of people do that. I personally don't really have the time to do it that much, so I don't really do it that much, but I thought that dude was invisible for a second and scared the fuck out of me. But yeah. It's still like an experience you can't really get anywhere else though, so. Damn. I'll just hit that thing with the ultimatum and said I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Reloading.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is the Dragon Ridge? Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you for the follow, homie. I forgot to say that earlier. Still host, yeah.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
An experience I can't get anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, where can you get like both like genuine, super good like game talk and advice and tips and tricks and guides, and then also like a brain aneurysm, all in one. Q Michelle brain aneurysm redeem. Right. I still love how like that sound came from me like roasting a fucking random ADC in League of Legends. Like, and the funny thing is, right, that ADC person, his friend like found me. He found my content And he's like, yo, I have a video of like my friend also, the same person you made a video on with your short. And he's like, I found him again. Or like, I have a video of him doing stupid stuff as well. And I thought it was like a scam link at first or whatever, because like I'm very cautious of what people like send me and such. But then he mentioned me in the video on YouTube, so like of course it's like safe to click if you know. If it's like on YouTube's like platform. And it's like a video, it's like, hey, if so and so mentioned you in the video. Whatever. And then I watched it and it was super funny. But I felt bad because my auto mod banned him for sending a link. So
Got a sample. Found something. Orbital inbound.
actual informative and funny advice, but also free lobotomy. Yeah, true. That is the Michelle Free Hooks content.
Bomb tunnel breach. Found something.
Some of these aren't working. Oh, you mean like the redeems? Yeah, some of the redeems might be broken. YouTube poop pro gamer. True. I didn't start yet, but I have past 2 weeks. Trying to get. Yep. About the whole do SSD. The card. Record. I just thought. Oh yeah, man, it's really really fun. I hope you enjoy it if you do play it. Damn. Bitch.
Calling down supply.
Like Michelle's stinky content, true. Yeah, I haven't had a shower in like 7 years. Like Asmongold's sister. Mind back in night now. Good night, Armorian. Have a wonderful night. Be sure to raid someone. I will. Chat, my filth from not showering is so powerful that it's turned into like one of the personal shields from Helldivers. You know, the little personal shield backpack? That's like my stink aura. I couldn't really help that guy because, you know. Oh, I just blasted him with a shotgun. Come here. I don't think this dude is,
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
Poor Judah. I didn't realize.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Tactical asset.
Lemon Winger rushing as per usual, true. It was just because I didn't dive in time. I'm getting kind of hungry, so my stomach's been growling. I don't know if it's actually picking up on mic.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Oh. I kept trying to shoot my gun, but it just wouldn't work. Oh.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Buddy, put your fat ass head in the ground, please.
Canister's empty.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Canister's empty.
try to run over here. Why am I crouched? Burning. Murder.
Canister's empty.
Bro, he's just staring at me, bro. What? He's like, are you fucking serious, dog? Sterilizer hot dogs on fire. Yeah, I mean, like, the sterilizer isn't really that good. But, like, I think a lot of people hate on it, like, way too much. Like, it's definitely not, like, unusable. It's definitely, like, a stratagem that can be used. Is it amazing or anything? Like, no, not really. But, like, it's not, like, bad. That's crazy. I killed it with the... Bitch. Funny. Look. I love random interactions like that in game. See, what I call that, Psycho, I call that having personality. Like, there's so many times where, like, for example, like, let's say you're playing, like, Deadlock and the game pauses, right? And then, like, you and the guy just, like, see each other, and then you're just like, oh. Not bad. Yeah. Like, you have, like, a conversation in chat, you know? I love that shit. I love calling that, like, personality and such. There's so many people that, like, they treat, like, a game, especially, like, MOBAs or whatever. Like, I understand locking in and being angry and, like, wanting to win and, like, you know, shit talk or whatever. But, like, when you, that's, like, all you do, like, come on, man. You don't want to have, like, a funny little interaction and such. You don't want to, like, have a silly moment. What? I don't know, too sorry. You guys let me live, please? Yeah, another thing I really like as well is what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Anyway, I also had a funny moment. I don't know if you saw it. It's like a short. God, I can't think right now. I'm hungry. Anyway, I had a short that I uploaded yesterday that Chibike here edited for me, and it was me seeing an Abrams. He went up to like a little place like near the right lane, and then he just hid in a corner, and then I looked at him, I stared at him, and he's like, you don't see me, and I'm like, must have been the wind, and I just walked away. Nothing personal. Orbital railgun. Dude, I love the orbital railgun. I wish it like got like a little bit of a buff with the timer though. I'll make it whip me up a snack real quick. I'm starving. I think I have one more mission though. You remember this moment's way more than you remember this moment's. Yep, true, truly.
Killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
Up this real quick.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'll do this mission real quick and then I'll go grab me a bite to eat real quick and then come back. I think one of my the funniest things as well is like you log on to like YouTube or like Instagram or TikTok or wherever you go, right? And you see like a clip of someone like popping off or like playing the game. And then you see them do like super well and you're like, fuck, now I want to play. That shit happens to me all the time. It used to happen to me so much on League. Like I would see people like pop off and do cool shit and I'm like, fuck, now I want to play Pike. Like, Epoch, actually. I want to use the Epoch. There it is.
Launch initiated.
Thank you for the follow, good dude. Got a spot open for chance for show? Yeah. Once I'm able to pause or whatever, I'll show you my my friend code real quick. There you go. Friend code is 75840263. Again, that's 75840263.
Requesting tech testing. Calling down support weapon.
Oh. I'm gonna follow it. Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. I don't expect any of my chatters to like stay or like, you know, do whatever. I expect you to arrive here and make fun of me and have a good time. That is the only thing I expect. I have whatever right now. Alright. Take your time. Take your... Real quick.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers combat zone.
We hit this real quick. That thing's like on its last legs. I think this one will blow it up. There you go. Over here. That thing blew up.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
Oh yeah, I just held it short. Yeah, it was pretty good. Hello, big boy. How you doing?
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Good.
Ow. Ow.
Got tunnel breach.
Yeah, can we bring back the grenade, infinite grenade explosion or exploit for like just like 5 seconds, please? Ow. Man, that's not playbook for like. Oh no, don't worry, bro. I do not expect anyone to play out of their mind or like be amazing at the game or anything like that. Play however you want, bring whatever you want, whatever you want. I don't care. Come back here, you bitch. Don't you run away from me! Holy fuck, bro. Anyway. The Helldivers like fucking huffing wind. Like a fat kid, bro. Yeah, for real. Bro was running. Like Forrest Gump. Yeah, I was running. And you're running too? Come back here, fat ass. Come here.
Canister's empty.
Yo, he's shaking it, bro. He's doing the bug shaker. Look at him, bro. Damn. Whack. Yeah, throw that ass back. Hit the bug shaker. I know you can do it. The bug shaker. Yeah, shake that shit. Alright, now he dies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
R18 stream? Oh, I'm sorry. No. Only like one hole left. Or shot that beat. But I actually chainsaw use. The chainsaw's more like a main weapon. You're not really supposed to use it like super effectively. The best thing that I would really do with it is like the bubble shield to prevent you from getting shit on early, or the warp pack if you're a little bit more ballsy. And then use that one armor that makes it to where you don't get knocked down and gives you more melee damage. That's pretty much all you really can do. Maybe vitality booster as well. Ugh. I walked back into it. Not bad. It's fine. I kind of wanted to die anyway. I kind of wanted to get out of that pit. Where are we going? Here? Melee moment. Yeah, I genuinely think if they want to make like melee like more like accessible and fun, they need to give it death is just teleporting. Yeah, it's called. See, in League of Legends we call it a fastback. Yeah, and in Helldivers, I think if they want to make like melee like more accessible, they need to give some type of like lifesteal with melee, genuinely, or like some sort of like good, what is it called, like defense or whatever. Like if you melee something, you get like maybe like a shield for like a couple of seconds or something like that, or like maybe like, I don't know, something to where it makes it to where you can survive, you know? But it's really hard to do that because like they like having a limited resource system to where you have to use like, you know, resupplies and such like that. So like you can't make it to where like you can just 1v1 like a Hulk and survive. But I think like medium tier and like chaff enemies, I think you should 1000% be able to just run up and just melee all of them and be perfectly fine. Like some medium tier enemies you kind of have to like play around. So like for example, like the shield devastators, you kind of have to go around them and not like, you know, just like walk at them like a dumbass. Or like the overseers that have the staff that like, you know, knock you down. Obviously you need either like a perk or you need to like, you know, dodge their staff hit or whatever, and then you can kill them relatively easily with a melee weapon. I feel like that would be a nice ask for the player in return for the skill level that you have to express for it.
Rare sample acquired.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Love it.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Northwest.
That bitch.
Reloading.
Hunt your Moby huge. Get back here, bitch.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Thank you very much. Or any more health or defense, yeah. Pass the stem, regen built into it. Yeah, but like the stamina isn't really what you need. You don't really need stamina whenever you're meleeing. Like obviously it helps or whatever, but you can still swing even if you have no stamina, you know? Ow. My bad. Yep. Gives us time to reload. Hurry up, and he dies. Very, very good. That looks so nice looking. Holy shit, look at that. Then you try Star Citizen for the first time later tonight. Or later, good night. Have a good one, Birdie. Thank you again for the super chats on me. You have a wonderful time on Star Citizen. Let me know how you like it later. You catch me live. Gonna reach. Point and shoot. Haven't seen that one off too often. It's pretty good actually. It's since they gave it a little bit of a buff, I feel like it's super slept on. The only problem is obviously you can, you know, explode yourself with it, but as long as you're careful. Ah, fuck. I'm bad. You should hit that. I mean, yeah, it's not very hard to hit with the Epoch, I'm not gonna lie. Epoch is not very hard to hit with. The hitbox is way bigger than you think it is. Now, if you do want to see a really good shot, let me find it real quick. This is probably one of the best shots that I've ever hit.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
I had to find it on my It'll take me a minute because I upload so many fucking shorts. I found it, yeah. I'll put it in both things. Weird question, are you from the US? Yeah. That's not a weird question, don't worry, dude. That Toyota ad. Please help! Help me!
Priority alert.
Help!
Unlock system.
Okay, it's time to swap up the build a little bit. Excuse me.
Helldivers across
Yeah,
the
yeah, I was saying, yeah,
galaxy are
for real.
fighting
It was
every
really,
ancient
really, really good.
territory.
It was such a great shot.
Where will you join them? The bots have this world in an iron grip. This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
This one would be pretty easy.
Jump to the Yet Prior system.
What's your streaming schedule usually? Guys, he thinks I have a schedule. Nah, jokes aside, Marine Wave,
FTL
I have insomnia.
successful.
So like, it's really, really hard for me to like go to sleep on like proper times and such. So
Hellbound primed.
my stream schedule is kind of like all over the place. It's really, really hard for me to like commit to like one schedules, but I try to get at least like one stream like every other day. Most of the time they're going to be kind of like later in the evening, sometimes really late at night, like right now. So I'm in Central Time Zone, so anywhere between like 6 p.m. usually to like, you know, like 12 p.m. Or 12 a.m. is like when I usually like start the stream, probably. But sometimes I wake up like really, really late, and then I'll get all my work done, and then it's like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and I'm like, fuck it, I need to stream, so I'm just gonna stream anyway. But yeah, my stream schedule is really, really bad, and I feel really bad about it. But, unfortunately, it's not really much that I can do.
Allied destroyer has joined
But I try to make up
squadron.
for it by, taking any of the funny things that happen from my streams and then turning them into clips for YouTube Shorts, so if you do miss a stream, it's always there. Also, since
Synchronized.
I stream on both the Red platform and Twitch, my streams all get logged onto the Red platform, so if you ever miss a stream, you can always find them there. Also, if you want to get alerted to where I'm stream, shameless plug, my Discord has a bot that goes and tells you whenever I go live every time. So feel free to join that. It's !Discord, or what's it called? It's in the description on the Red platform, aka YouTube. Let's grab. Nameless plug on my way. True.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, I figured it's like 2 a.m. and I caught you mid doom scrolling. I love doom scrolling, unironically. Like, as long as you're able to break yourself out of the doom scroll, I feel like doom scrolling is fine. Yeah, I guess it's not really called doom scrolling at that point, is it? But I love just like, at the end of the day, after I'm done with all my work, after I'm done like, you know, doing all my chores, laying in bed, you lay in bed and you're like, ugh. And then you just whip out your phone and like scroll Instagram or like YouTube Shorts or something like that. Or like TikTok.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
The one thing I will say though is the like that I don't like about it is like, unless you have like a really good algorithm, YouTube Shorts is so bad. Like, it is unironically like don't get me wrong, I'm okay with a lot of like more modern like brain rot for like some people. I think there's like a fine line with it though, where like it's just like unacceptable bad content and then like just the modern day memes. But like, dude, YouTube Shorts is like so bad for me. It is nothing but just like AI like content 24/7. It is so bad. I placed it a headshot. I'm like drawing a silhouette. Jesus Christ, bro. See, that's what I was talking about. My aim is awful. True, I get freaky shit. Yeah, dude, like I get like such just insane stuff. Like, for example, I'll be looking at like what's it called? Like the front page of YouTube, right? And I'll get like a pretty good like short that's like from a creator that I know or a new creator, and I'm like, okay, this is a really good short. It's well put together. It's a very nice, good, you know, tip or trick or some sort of like funny joke or whatever in a short form content, which I think is really good and fine. And then all of a sudden I scroll a singular time like once or twice, and then I just get like some like insane like AI clip or whatever, and then like it does that like funk music, and then it stops at like a freeze frame of like some guy with like a pog face, and then it puts like a skull emoji on it with like a nuke skull or something like that. You know what I mean? You know the ones I'm talking about. It's so fucking bad. Oh, got it. The first two shorts are okay. The moment, yeah, even when you scroll more, it's cooked. Yep. Oh yeah, fuck my bad. I was reading chat. My bad, bro. Sorry. The funk music skull in the convention. Yeah, it's always like the same like 4 funk songs as well. I call it in. Okay, right. Yeah, I just want ones that are basically barely explains. Yeah. Incorrectly explain clips or something. Yeah, that's as well. Like, I know some people like absolutely hate AI in all like respects, but I feel like if you use AI just like any tool, like to help you do what you were already doing. I don't really like generative AI. I think that's like goes for like anybody. I think generative AI is like kind of stupid. But if you use AI in a form to enhance what you were already doing, but like not like just do the work for you. If, for example, let's say like a good example, like how my brother uses AI. So he is a very smart student, but he struggles really badly with like math, right? So what he does is he goes to like, you know, like ChatGPT or like, you know, some other like AI or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know exactly what he uses, I just assume it's that. But he will ask it, hey, I have this problem with this thing or whatever, can you like, you know, explain what the solution is or whatever? And then he'll get the solution or whatever, and then he'll be like, okay, how did you get the solution, etc, can you like, you know, do it out for me, you know? Basically using it as a form to make himself smarter and not just have the work done for him. And I think that's the way like we should use tools like that. I feel like once you start making it done for you, then it gets really bad really quickly. Especially whenever you like replace like art. I think replacing art with generative AI art is like probably the worst thing that you can do. Ooh, shit. I just got fucking beam. Or you need ChatGPT to journalize. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, for example, like, mindless tasks that could just be done, like, easier. For example, like, it's the same thing, like, for example, how we use, like, calculators to speed up math, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you know how to do math, you know how to do the problem, you know how to work it out, but why waste your time whenever you could just do it in a calculator, you know what I mean? Tasks like that are perfectly fine, and I think are perfectly acceptable. I still think that, like, you know, double-checking the work that it does, especially if it's something, like, important, like accounting, is still advisable. Because, you know, AI can make mistakes, even with the most simplest of things. So that's like a brain fart, and then just, you know. hate when they replace real art. Yeah, especially because like there's so many just talented artists, especially like on VGen. VGen has so many amazing, beautiful, talented artists. I will legitimately like just scroll on there just to look at art. And like I wish I had more like income so I could just like commission like random people. Genuinely. I think also like for example my Twitter, I don't really post on Twitter that much. But like whenever I do, 90% of the time it's me like going on to like random people's like feeds or not feeds, like art, and then just complimenting them because I love complimenting artists and making them feel good about their work. Only 3 for that? Are we for real? Oh, I'm dead. I'm surprised I lived that. Ow. Oh. Please. I wanna live. Please. I don't know how I lived that, dog. YouTube AI thumbnails. Yeah, YouTube AI thumbnails are also pretty bad.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, I would much rather look at like a really badly put together thumbnail that was done by a person than like an AI one. I feel like most people can say that though. It's kind of like low-hanging fruit though. Like, I'm gonna be real. I feel like everyone just kind of hates AI unless like you're, I don't know, like a, you know, really into like hating people or some shit. I don't know. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yo, it's just like that one meme. You know that dude that's like explaining shit. He was like turning slow, like the concrete like turning meme or whatever. And then he just fucking exploded me. That was so peak. Oh god. Alright, where are we going now? Over here.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
And reload real quick.
Tactical asset near your location. Affirmative. Follow me.
I got the terminal. Engaging
Get
terminal.
this shit done, dang. Get it done. The guy has a total progress to upscale the old DRT VHS footage, just clean it up. I'm not really too familiar with that, so I can't really give an opinion on it. Apologies. I don't really like talking about things in general unless I'm like either well versed in it, or if I do talk about it, it's usually like questions and such.
Terminal.
Bro, I cannot hit a shot to save my life.
Requesting air support.
Okay, and then I fucking no-scope it, like, sure, bro. Yeah, man. I'll wait for my backpack and then go back up here.
I got the terminal.
One little trick as well that I saw. We do this right here.
Engaging terminal.
You have accomplished
Yeah, if you put a mine like up there, they'll get distracted by it. They'll run over to them. What's it called? And then once you put like the trap like on the like wall up there, then they just like walk at them constantly, and then they can't like really fight you. Really, really good. One of my YouTuber commenters told me about it.
300 meters. Affirmative. Outpost cleared. Affirmative. Thank you. Tagging map. West. Far.
New clipping tool is great. I personally don't really like interact with Twitch just in general. The only time that I do like interact with it is whenever I'm like, you know, streaming, obviously. That's fine. Wait, that didn't kill him. Really? My bad. That boy's stuck in time. That was pretty funny. Whee! Boy's stuck in time, yeah. Hey Michelle, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How about you, homie? Oh god. Never mind, I just got thrown into a wall. I'm doing horrible. Same with that dude. Have you tried Tesla in their mind? I have not, but that sounds like a fire combo as well. See, that's gonna explode, right?
Affirmative. Thank you.
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
Calling down.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, that was a fucking mine. My bad, I walked into it. I saw something red on the ground. I'm like, shiny. And I walked into it like a dumbass. I know, that was C4. I'm stupid.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Yeah, the gif of the guy speaking to the brick wall. Yeah, exactly that one. Yep. All that in.
Advanced weaponry.
Calling down equipment.
Backpack inbound.
Bought some buttered sausages. It does might exist with going. Get that in my face. Schizophrenic ramblings. I don't have the willpower to. I can't read it. I don't have the willpower to Street Breakers. It'll be a couple weeks after its release. Oh yeah, I mean, that's one problem with the Warbond coming out like so fucking quickly like that, you know?
Marking location.
Hi, hello Firmament, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I think I just killed him. My bad.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
No, I sniped him in the fucking leg. Nice. Ow, my shins. Speed Breaker's gonna be epic. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really fun. Yummy plastic. I love whenever I eat plastic and buy food. The expendable Davy Crockett's. Dude, I was literally saying that shit the other day or earlier with him. Like, my friend was asking me about it or whatever, and, or no, not my brother, actually, my brother. I was talking to my brother. I went to his room. And I was like, hey, have you seen, like, the new Helldivers bullshit? And he's like, no. And I'm like, they literally added the Davy Crockett from fucking Gmod to the fucking game. Alright, you know what? Here. There you go. I don't need to aim for that. Ooh.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbit. Package acquired.
Can't wait for the Trident and Belfast grenade launcher. See, what I'm actually, like, more excited about... Hear me out, right? Hear me out. So the minigun, yeah? And then you put the shield on top of yourself while you're using the minigun. Big brain.
Rare sample acquired.
I love these little objectives right here. Dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Rare sample acquired.
2, 3. Fucking, you dropped it in the hole for me. That's funny.
New mag.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Perfect amount of shots for it. I tapped that wave.
Affirmative. Thank you. Negative. Follow me south. 100 meters. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think the first, like, short I'm gonna make whenever that thing comes out is, I'm gonna try to, like, jetpack on top of a Bile Titan and then bonk it in the fucking skull with the explosive hammer. And Arrowhead, look, man, if that shit does not one-tap, we're gonna have problems, alright? If I head-tap, if I bonk the motherfucker on the skull and it does not one-tap him with the explosive, we're gonna fight. Like, there's gonna be problems. There will be war.
Sending in an eagle.
Your shield has potential. Yeah, it really does. There's a lot of stratagems in the game, especially like weapons, if you think about it, that have like a lot of like, hey, I kind of need you to sit still and like do something for a bit. So like recoilless is going to be easier to use. Like, you know, just rocket launchers in general are going to be easier to use. Not to mention like, you know, the minigun and such. Like that one's pretty obvious.
Tagging location. South.
Just gonna use this real quick.
Orbital inbound.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. I killed myself, I think. The one taps back a Hulk. I mean, once having a Hulk on the back with like a lot of things isn't really that bad.
Reloading.
Sample.
Package acquired. High value sample
Sample.
selected. Drop in package.
Danger. Southwest. Reloading.
Oh yeah, that I'm assuming same damage as eat. I think the high yield one is not going to be the same damage. I think it's either going to be the same damage as like the, what's it called? Excuse me. I think it's going to be the same damage as the what's the mini nuke that you shoot called or whatever? Ultimatum. There you go. That's the name. If I were to guess, it's either going to be around there or like slightly like less or more. There are different types. Yeah, there's tons of different types of like damages on the rockets. So for example, or like damage like stats rather. So for example, like the eats are pretty comparable to the recoilless, which are some of the strongest rockets that you have in your arsenal. You have the commando, which is like half of its strength. You have the ones that are around the same strength, but like a little bit less damage. Like the, at least I'm pretty sure it does a little bit less damage. But the what's it called? Quasar cannon. Yeah, the quasar cannon does a little bit less damage, I think. The what's the fucking name of Epoch also does quite a little bit less damage than like the recoilless, but it also has like, you know, damn, that motherfucker exploded. Just like a, it's just like charred black, like, what's it called? Shit on the ground. Or just evaporated. You ever seen that one scene in Monsters Incorporated where it's like they nuke the sock from the human world, and like that little like ball pit or like that little like metal pit thing, and then it just leaves like a charred black spot on the ground? That's exactly what it looked like. Like, Rings Helldivers. Hello, Romeo.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I got curious with the C4s. Yeah. Yeah, basically, bottom line being that the rockets have like different damages and like different attributes to them and such like that. For the most part, though, with most rockets, if you hit the rocket in like a weak point, like the Charger's head or like, you know, what's it called? Like the Hulk's eye, Battle Titan's head, you know, for the most part, you'll usually 1 to 2 shot it. So. But the thing I like about Helldivers is, I keep saying this a lot, it's called the give and take system. Everything in this game has like a little bit of a give or a take. So for example, I think the most easy things to like talk about with that system is like the rocket launchers. So if we look here, the like the most like standard rocket launcher, which is the recoilless rifle. It one-shots like Chargers and a lot of things in the head. Does, you know, a lot of good damage. It's a support weapon, of course, though. And it comes to the backpack, though. So that's like your main drawback. It's like you have this such immense power, but you have to have a backpack slot to hold your ammo. Now, the expendables have a very short cooldown. It's only 1 rocket. You can still have a backpack with it. But, of course, it's a one and done. So you have to go get another one. That's the take of it, you know? The commando, you have 4 rockets, but the take is you have less damage and such, you know? The spear, of course, it has lock-on. Does hella good damage. But obviously you have the backpack and you have to lock on. What's on? Quasar cannon, of course, you have to charge it up. But you have unlimited ammo. A little bit less damage, I believe, than the recoilless, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. What's another one? The Epoch, of course, you have to charge it up. But the take is that it could obviously, explode and kill you as well. But it has really, really good damage still. Also, it has a limited range. That's another thing. Yeah. But if you use that same mindset, a lot of things in this game have that exact same, like, mentality. For example, your primary weapons, like, even the ARs. So, like, you have more damage with decent mag capacity, recoil, and such. But, compared to, like, the Liberator Penetrator, you have way less damage. But, of course, you get the medium armor pen and such. And, like, if there's so many, like, different things that you can, like, compare in this game. Like, the shotguns are pretty good at it as well. Yeah. I'm going to really quickly grab a snack, though, because my stomach has been growling.
Managed democracy
Here,
calls
back.
for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Helldivers, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. Managed democracy is a watchful shepherd, guiding the will of the people so they do not stray from safety. Liberty's enemies march ever closer. The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Alright, what are we doing?
Mission coordinates
Emergency
locked.
evacuation.
Hellpods prime.
Dog. Yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Blah.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Yeah, I didn't really have much food, so I just got a bag of chips.
What about here?
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Here?
Like, how are you still alive, dog? I just looked over at Discord. How are you still alive? Bro, I know you are tired. I want to use clusters. I haven't used clusters in a long ass time. Orbital cluster one. But yeah, there it is. Okay. I only have a fourth cluster stratagem I can use. I guess a mortar. Fuck it. Not for my team to hate me. I should use the fucking eruptor. That's what I should use. Oh.
Launch initiated.
But no, since 5 AM and it's too... Take care, homie. You have a wonderful evening. Or 10 a.m. I have no idea what time it is for me. 3:12 for me, apparently. We got like 5 to 8 inches last night. Fun. Damn, bro, you got shit, bro. You don't have to tell me about your sex life like that, dog. I'm joking. It's stinky o'clock for you. Yeah, true and real. It is always stinky o'clock. I was joking about showers earlier, but like I unironically need a shower. I haven't showered like since yesterday. I feel so like stinky and such. Especially since I'm like all hot and sweaty.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I didn't grab my fucking backpack, bro. I'm so stupid. Gotta grab that real quick. Stinky I am, bro. I'm a League of Legends player. Got diagnosed with no bitches disorder.
Dropping a pin. North. Dropping package. Package acquired.
That's called democracy.
Ooh, that hurt.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike. Mission is progressing. Objective near your position.
Ow. Okay, you know what? I was like, you know what? Maybe I can go right back around the corner. Nah, I just got fucking touched. Like,
No mag.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you.
Liberty dispensed.
anti-air emplacement is down.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin.
Got sniped. Got lucky.
100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, bro, come on. There you go.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, bro. My bad.
Sending in an eagle.
This isn't gonna do shit, but whatever.
Affirmative.
Oh. I think my game crashed. Oh. 1 frame per something. Well. Feels bad. Boot up Helldivers again real quick. Gives me time to actually grab a bite of my food. Got me chips in a sandwich. Living luxurious. Cheetos, in case you're wondering. Not really the biggest fan of Cheetos, but that's all I had left, so. And the crunchy ones. Yeah, I don't really like the Cheeto Puffs too much. Like, I'm not really a picky eater.
Allied coordinates
So, like,
locked.
if I get some food
Helldiver,
that I don't really like,
take
I'm still gonna
command
eat
of
it.
the galaxy's liberation.
Like, for example, I don't really like
Coordinates locked.
big, like, tomato or, like, chunks or, like, slices. It's just a weird texture for me. I don't really like it. But I'm still gonna eat that bitch. I'm not gonna let food go to waste. Unless it is something like genuinely like so horrible and disgusting I would puke. Which is like never really happened to me before. Yeah.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And my phone died.
Take back our land.
So fun fact, I use my phone because if you don't know, well, I use my phone to track my my face for my VTubing stuff. And if you don't know, VTubing by using your phone is like one of the best methods. Just because iPhones usually have like the best tracking technology, just like for how like quick and easy it is to access. Small problem though. So my phone died. So now I'm just permanently like closed eyes mode. It's fine, I'm just playing the game while blind, I promise. Really, right?
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective complete.
Can you beat Helldivers? Blind. Reminded me of that one meme with speed. Oh, speaking of that meme with speed, here you go. Look at this shit.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. 50 meters.
There you
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
I got the terminal.
Dropship.
Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
Orbital inbound.
I'm just gonna call you in over here. They're not wanting to call you in, so.
I got the terminal.
You should do the one where you try it's not to smile. Dude, why are you trying not to smile, bro? Why are you trying not to laugh?
Rare sample acquired. New mag. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, anyway, my what's it called? My phone on my charger charges really quickly. It's like a very like quick charger. Has hella like watts going through it.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Dropping a pin. West.
Please, Michelle, I need this. My Helldiver's kind of homeless.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Not where I meant to do that.
Found something.
Objective located. Northwest.
Nailed him.
Calling in a hell bomb. Bot fabricator. Southwest. On my position.
Found something.
Thank you. Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Main objective in your position.
100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative. Thank you. Negative. I'm sorry. Thank
Yep.
you. Requesting air support.
Really?
I got the terminal.
Yeah, but like real talk, how the fuck did that? Like, where you're telling me I shot it through that little ass crack right there? Like, nah, come on, man. Uh. Whee.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, I need to grab my phone again real quick. Oh.
Helldivers came for us.
Back on the stand you go. Alright, we're coming back. Alright, hello, I'm back. I opened my eyes again. Wow, I'm at 6 hours at a determination. Has it been 6 hours? Oh yeah, it's 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting sentry.
I'm good. I already have this, I don't need it. Unless you're wanting me to blow you up or some shit. Yes, alright. Let me do this real quick first. And then I do not mind exploding you. Make me a bomb? Alright, I got you. Just like my homie Rex.
I need supplies.
Yep.
Dropping a 10 south, 300 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ooh. Damn. That's got shit on. I saw a tower for a second and I was curious how you still had a terminate control system mission going on. Oh yeah. It did look like that, didn't it? Man, they ain't shit in here.
Rare sample acquired.
Got equipment. Support weapon.
Alright. Yeah, dog.
Throwing grenade.
There you go. This one that's kind of floating like right there, so we have to be a little bit careful. I didn't even blow it up, it just randomly blew up.
Sending in an eagle. Request.
Let me get this real quick. How much C4? Not enough C4. What do you mean, bro? I need more. If it's not enough to level like a small, like, country, then it's not enough. Ow. Ow. Oh. That shit literally, like, turned me into mist.
Democracy has
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Just massive chunks on the ground, bro. God. What?
Mod fabricator, southwest, 100 meters.
Requesting equipment. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Get on.
Reloading. My life for super art.
Right. Mortar hates me. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with mortars. They just kind of kill your teammates all the time. That's unfortunate.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Got the big iron. You know what they need to add? They need to add the bigger iron. It's just like a senator, but it's like 3 times as long. And then every time you fire it, it just like damages you or some shit. That'd be really fucking funny. The bigger iron.
Automaton outpost scrapped. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I could actually do that IRL, by the way. I had like a little, like toy gun or whatever. And, like I would just spin it like that, and I practiced it, and I got really, really good at it.
Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters.
It was really hard, because I got one later on.
Requesting air support.
So it's like a prop that was like, you know, the same weight and such as like a normal gun would be. And like the weight makes it so much harder to do. It's like I'm really tiny, I'm 4'11", and my hands are like really, really small. Like it a lot harder for me to do it.
Calling down a sentry.
I am very tiny, yeah. Damn, bro.
Calling in reinforcement.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Southeast, 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Affirmative. Thank you. Requesting orbital. Heavy. Never mind. Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. South.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I still have this bitch on flak. No, flak, some cluster.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
It's not gonna damage that tank, fortunately, but...
Sending in an eagle.
Need to quickly reload real quick. There we go. Are you actually 4 loading? Yeah, I am.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Damn.
Reinforcing.
I felt that shit.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of lemon?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
New mag.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry. 17 of democracy. Requesting air
Oh.
support.
GG. Feels bad, man. It'll be fine. Surely I won't die, right? Okay. Now we can go ahead, right?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Chat, here's the question. Do I hop off and go make more videos? More shorts and stuff. Do I go edit? Or do I continue? It would be nice if my browser would work. Task manager. Task manager, kill this bitch. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Priority alert.
But the obvious answer is to go edit, But gaming? Maybe. I'll do a little bit more. Fuck it. Just a wee bit. I'll do like 1 or 2 more missions. You can pick whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I should have nuked it, not gonna lie. True. Nom, nom, nom. How much does the feet unit before it runs up?
Initiating FTL jump to the mall.
You mean like before it becomes like 1 foot to the to 2 feet? It says 12 inches.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Fucking
Help
I have to keep task managing this shit. Just like freezing, I don't know why. Yeah, 12. It's 12 inches in a foot. Defense. Yeah, I forgot that heavy. Sorry, I had to do some other shit on my other monitor. Let's do this.
Launch initiated.
Where does this come from? Why is it not on base 10? I don't know, man. Shitty-ass measurement system. Yeah, I think if you wanted to convert it into centimeters, it's like 100 and what, like 148, 149. I think my conversion was right with that. Somewhere around there.
The illuminate reign of terror ends today. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Tagging location.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Reaffirmative.
So was she eliminated? I'm so I'm waiting for the rest of the league units. They look fun. Evil Squid Magic Bamboo Wizards. True.
Calling down a sentry. Negative. Sorry. Mag.
I got you, dog. You do that shit too. Type shit. Eliminate. I feel like it's not even really worth it to hit the ships, I'm not gonna lie, because they drop people so fast. It would help if I could actually land a shot, you know? Oh god. Just randomly got hit by a headache of like pain and suffering. A headache of eternal agony and doom.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Requesting fortification.
Swear to god, I feel when y'all tells me to drink water from my headache. Yeah. Banned. I actually don't care. Hold on. That wasn't scary.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Still find it funny how those dudes can tank like one shot of the fucking emplacement, man. Like that shit is wild to me, man. $40. I do kind of wish there was a way to speed up this mission because I feel like it takes so long, you know? Like, it's fun just killing shit. But, like, after, like, the 4th missile, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm good. Strider, Harvester rather. Quickly call in one of these real quick.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Four more shots on this.
Requesting orbital.
There we go. I'm gonna call that in real quick. God, Ben. I remember one time I had a dude. Like, I put mines, like, right there where I had my beacon. And then, some dude got so fucking mad that I put mines here. And he was, like, roasting me, saying that, like, you know, they don't, like, they don't spawn inside here. Like, they don't spawn inside, like, these doors areas. And it was so fucking funny. Because right whenever he said that, it spawned in some enemies, like, right next to us. And then it happened, like, multiple times. And then it just kept fucking appearing. And he was getting so, like, angry and mad and heated and shit. I'd have to find the video. It was pretty old. Boost the progress. These missions really do promote the Terror Force kind of gameplay. Yeah. I'd like it to just go, like, a little bit faster, you know? Like, I think once it goes up to, like, 4, like, for example, like, right now, like, I'd be okay with extracting, you know? I think they should, like, strive for the same sort of timer as the Eradicate missions, you know? TBL and Squid would be so fun. Why can't the Squids have that mission? I don't know. Good question though.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Uh oh. I don't have any more ammo. Thank God.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, Blizzard came in. Cool. Dead. Yep. The homie's dead. Oh, God. They raid Sagittarius. Unfortunately, I was about to hop off after this mission, but I'll find somebody else to raid instead as well. Let's see if I can give him a shout out. Or them. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm so tired. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, how was your stream? Me too, I feel it. Go get you some aftercare stream stuff. Get you some water, get you some snacks. Nice little blankie. Nah, you're not dying. Had to save you. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, we played Helldivers too. Oh, nice. And Michelle, I got the supers. Supers are pretty good. We just did a lot of Warbond grinding. We got back to everything, or we got back to max level, or max Warbonds and everything. So. English is hard. Heading off for now. Thanks for the background noise and good luck on the warp. Take care. Thanks so much for stopping by, homie.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Didn't even get a week. Yeah, bro, I know, right? Like, I just got done making all my videos as well.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, I finished making all the videos that I needed to do, and I was working on the stealth guide I said I was gonna do. And as well as like a couple of other like random videos for other games and such. And then as soon as I fucking get done with that, I wake up the next morning and the dude's like, or they're like, hey, we have a new thing, by the way. And I'm like, bro, really? Like, that means I have to go back in the editing dungeon. No, please. It's fine. I like editing. Excited to see you post on YouTube. Yep. I try to post there at least like once a day. At least for shorts and other things like that. So. Which reminds me, I didn't post my short today, did I? Did. The next one I was going to upload was a really funny one of League of Legends. It was me crashing out on like 3 of my teammates that were just like flaming me all game.
Always good to have another hero.
Where do you out? Stealth is fun and really satisfying. I agree. I think stealth is super, super good. I've been saying it even before the Warbond came out. That stealth was really, really, really good. A lot of people believe me though. Sorry, I deal with that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's my own fault for playing League of Legends. To be honest. Alright, one sec. Let me measure. Issue of suppressed weapons not being actually suppressed. Yeah. Who do we raid? I do not have anybody online.
Close your eyes. Picture yourself within the Hellpod. It is a mother's womb.
I'm just a random.
Inside, you are safe. You have everything you need. You are on the way to where you belong. You will arrive.
Who's streaming Helldivers right now? Actually, I haven't really Helldivers yet. Browser keeps crashing. I keep having to like re-up on my browser because my settings are kind of like up on my. Person looks cool. I'll read them. Alright. Raid? Not aid. Raid. Any down? We are. Ah, dude, I love the G3060. That's like one of my favorite rifles. Oh, it's so fucking cool. One of the first games I like actively played was COD 4 Modern Warfare. And that was one of the guns in that game. And like, I don't know, I just have such fond memories of using that gun in that game. That's just been one of my favorites ever since. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Golden. Alright, chat, as always. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can knock it back, which is your time. And, yeah. I shall see y'all probably tomorrow for some, either Deadlock or, like, League or, like, some other game, or maybe even Helldivers again. Who knows? We shall see. Leave my... Okay, yeah. Alright, y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. I'm gonna go eat. By eat, I mean edit.